have so much movement speed, I can probably be able to stay out of the area where they
This
run
is
over me.
correct rogueness.
This is terrifying because he can he's got more speed than the average person. He runs in, he hits them, and then he can just
Also,
run away unless
mobile
they don't have it.
mobile bypasses Sentinel, doesn't it? Because
It
it's not disengaged.
bypasses Sentinel, but it doesn't bypass Polearm Master right now if
Oh,
it's a
yeah,
melee
true.
attack.
True.
So if he doesn't shoot an arrow at someone with a big stick, he's gonna get whacked and then just stopped.
But the stopped is only if they have Sentinel.
You're telling me if Myria makes a Polearm Master enemy, she's not gonna put Sentinel on it?
Oh, I'm going to it probably at level 12.
Yeah.
76
that's
minus
it.
5 minus 6 minus
you-
2 minus
Oh yeah, didn't
4.
I tell you a thing that just kind of
Three.
negates it? Like the issue with reach and stuff? I've forgotten what it is. Hold on.
I'll consider de-leveling her and putting Warlock on. I'm not sure.
No, that's up to you.
It would work with the sword she has, but
I'm worried about you.
We're not fighting her now, are we? So, yeah.
no, not for a bit.
If it's the sword I think it is, we better not.
Oh, it's the sword you think it is.
Because that's broken, and I've had to tell you how to fix it.
Is it
Yes,
like
you
Black Razor
have.
or something?
Exhaustion points.
Oh.
But
Once per day.
terrifying.
Yes.
Because you need to make 3 saves to get out of it, and 6 saves kills you if you fail all of them. And it's
And
a
they're
con
con.
save, and none of us have a good con.
See ya.
And once you get 3 failures, you get disadvantage on saving throws, so we're modifying that.
So
yes, we are.
So it's
Yeah,
it's
I'm
like
so totally helping.
it's like sickening radiance in a sword.
Base.
Have you ever heard of a Siberiax or something?
Oh, I think so. I don't know it well enough.
Siblings.
Fiend, isn't it? Or,
It's
it's a fiend.
a demon.
Yeah.
It's a demon. Yeah. It's basically taken from that.
Sibriax.
And that's a 19th CR 19 thing.
Oh, fun.
So yeah, I might just nerf that ability, but other than that, it's an okay sword, I think.
Not relevant right now, is it?
No,
it's just stuff that I've been getting shown, and I'm like, because of reasons, and I've just been like, bit broken. Let's fix this.
Was the first one okay?
The first one was great, mostly because I sent most of the things that it should be able to do with it.
You know, it is funny though, just how I have become a fast dwarf man.
Oh yes. Yes, Otodose shall be speed.
Alright.
I only have 26 characters. This is disappointing. How many do you have, Quinn?
20... What? You're weak. What?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Imagine
I think I'm
having-
above 100.
Imagine having more than 6 character slots.
Yeah, I have 90. I have 90 characters. Mostly because I haven't deleted some of them, but maybe I'll use them.
Don't worry, I still have Koratash, which was backup character from last campaign.
I still have Mel Arcadian, which is from a one-shot. I still have Initiative Max, the Avatar of Death.
Oh, I still have
A
Prance of the
marathon runner.
Mighty. The marathon one.
I still have Doom here. She's dead.
Oh, there's that fun backup concept for next campaign.
I still have
That's
Scotty.
gonna be fun. Oh, you've got Scotty!
Yeah. None of you asked. Scotty was a 9th level Warlock, lol.
Oh, damn.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah,
But it's
because he got 2
marketing.
5th level spell slots and they reset on a short rest, so and it took a 5th level spell slot to activate your teleport circle, so I was like, yeah, I'm a wizard! And then he just whoop, and none of you saw him fight, so he just
Let's
he
see,
just sat
I've
there,
got
whoop, whoop.
High Elf Wizard of Conjuration. Who's... Oh, I think that's... Oh, I didn't. Why did I not name her? That's disappointing. What the?
I have a feral
That is.
I have an
Ooh, has
Earthbreaker
anyone heard?
paladin tiefling called Punch.
Has anyone heard anything from Ella?
No.
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 Maybe she's asleep.
Um.
So if we get into
Who's this
combat,
one?
who's playing the cleric?
Sure.
I'll play 3 characters.
I'll play.
3?
I can
The
play
guy's
cleric.
not here.
Oh.
Kalani Hyperion. That's the name of that one.
Mary, explain.
Oh, I just forgot to name this character sheet.
I'm terrified.
I have Death Monster ? Which is the character that I beat up Lucas with in that one shot.
Which one was that?
Level 20 one shot, me versus you.
Oh, yeah, that.
The one that I read.
I would have won that if I had taken a bow.
No, you would have won if I remembered you had put that poison thingy on. I think
Yeah,
that,
I would have won if several things, to be honest. That,
I
but
think
no, that was my job to remember.
you
If
should
I had a
have been
bow,
better.
or if I had realized that sea invisibility was not concentration.
It's a skill
I
issue on both
always
parts.
assumed that fucking sea
So did I.
invisibility was a constant. Like, why wouldn't it be? Right? Because, like, you're just like, whoa. Like, True Sight's concentration. Why would this not be?
Yeah, it's random.
Stupid.
Being DM is weird.
Advantage against poison, poison resistance, fire resistance. If we both didn't go for invisibility as, like, the main
Yeah, but the thing is, like, it's the obvious thing to do.
I've never been a fan. Like, I had it as like a just-in-case measure because I was expecting more people, and then I just went like, "Oh, it's just me and you, shit." And then you went invisible. I'm like, "Oh, we're doing this, okay."
I mean, it's like, it's just such an obvious thing to do. You're either doing
Sorry,
that,
I
or you're
wasn't.
scorched earthing the entire arena.
Yeah.
Mary, no sorry. It's forbidden.
I'm sorry. It was only the two of you. I wasn't
Ah, it's all
there.
good.
Yeah.
All good.
No, sorry, only violence.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you know what I'm pissed about though? He
Oh.
fucking counterspelled my true polymorph.
I mean, I wasn't gonna let that happen, was I?
Okay,
It was
I'm
a
gonna
roll,
go and get a
though.
drink
I'm
of
more
water.
annoyed by the fact that you got the 19.
I'll be back in a second. Let me.
Next time I ever
Yeah.
consider
I was
doing a one shot, I will cry.
Because, like, I sat there and I was like, fuck, that's my entire thing gone.
We love one
And then I
shots.
force caged you, which was fun. That
Yep.
was one of my
Then I
plans.
got out because luck.
Yeah, it was a pure luck roll, but like I also used Maddening Darkness, I think,
Something or other.
which was
That was
like
that was a lot
no,
earlier on. Yes.
no, it was, but that was my plan. It was to force cage and then Maddening Darkness, but I could like never tell where you are properly.
Yeah. Because I mean, Force Cage is overpowered. It's a broken spell.
Not really.
Kind of is. It's just like, unless you have teleportation and good charisma saves, you're stuffed.
Force cage.
There's nothing that can dispel it. It's lasts an hour without concentration.
Yeah, that's fine. Most like it's a spell that only 3 classes can get though.
Yeah. My point is that against the vast majority of things,
It also costs
wins.
15,000 GP. It costs 1,500 GP.
Is it consumed?
Ruby Dust worth 1,500 GP. It actually isn't. That's weird. I'd assume
Yeah.
it would be. Why would you have 1,500 GP and not have it be consumed?
Yeah, I know. I mean, but I feel like non-consumed spell components are relevant, but
Yeah. Also,
less
one of
relevant.
the 3 classes is Warlock.
Hmm.
So like that's why I had it, because I was like, okay, this'll be this kind of thing.
Yeah.
Attack, charisma save, box. teleportation and interplanar travel to leave the cage, it must first make a charisma saving throw. Yeah, it kind of just is based on the enemy.
Yeah, it's
Creatures
either
in-
nothing or it's okay. You win.
It's really powerful against small creatures.
Well, the thing is, you can't attack something if you get the small box. But even the big box, anything you can get in, it doesn't. If it doesn't have range, and it doesn't have magic.
No, no, no. I meant like it's only like super useful against things that are like not going to be overlapping the box because they just get shunted out.
Oh yeah.
So like
20-foot cube.
I couldn't put a dragon in it.
Anything
An
short of
ancient dragon I cannot.
yeah, an
No.
adult you could. I think. Well, I think, how big are ancients again?
This is also a 7th level spell.
True.
Ancients are 30 by 30 or bigger.
Mm.
So like
Yeah.
by the time you have this, you're probably not facing little dragons anymore.
True.
And if you're facing people, well, this is a great spell to take. And it's also a bard spell for the bard, just in case they think it might be.
God.
Because I think it would be very cool.
Power.
Does cost 1500 GP.
Are we gonna? Myria?
I think it's funny though how it's like the
Curious.
D&D, like, I
Yep.
think it's how it's a D&D community stereotype that bards are horny.
Haha. I'm not.
Casually plays a sexual bard.
You are playing the class wrong, clearly.
Yeah, just D&D community.
Sorry,
Wait,
sorry, let me quickly
Oh,
change
Why
that
are
Right,
real
right.
bards
quick.
the ones that are considered that though, and not warlocks?
But I have to say this, though, by the way, just someone please bard who isn't just destroying stuff and like just having some adult fun time in every session. D&D community. Wait, that's illegal.
Yeah, oh, okay, hold up. Let me quickly change my bard's whole moral compass real quick. Yeah, I am a horny bard. Damn, look at a complete stranger over there. I want to have hot, steamy sex with this bitch.
Hearing Monique just that threw me off so hard.
In other news,
Hun,
do we have a cleric?
are there
You were-
people in your house at the moment that just heard you yell that?
No, my cat looked at me.
Cat knows.
Your cat's seeing some weird shit.
The cat's judging you.
Okay,
No.
moving on.
Mary, you heard
Moving
nothing.
on.
Cats lived with your
You heard nothing.
parents.
Dad, did you hear that? I'm getting no answer, so I'm assuming it's a no.
Oh, I'm more shocked at just Quinn.
Oh, okay. Well,
Okay,
alright.
so
Wait, you're not wearing headphones, are you?
I am wearing headphones. Yes,
Fuck.
It's just that the microphone comes through.
yes, because it's apparently a very sensitive microphone.
Have you
Oh,
tried
how wonderful.
making it less sensitive?
Don't hurt your microphone's feelings.
Screw you.
That
microphone.
makes it. Okay,
Uh,
I'm making it. Let's see how this goes.
a dwarf equals.
Am I being cut off sometimes?
No.
No.
Nope.
Okay. Oh, I just
Now you.
reduce the sensitivity. I think we'll see how it goes.
The sensitivity. Yes. Is that all you said?
Yes.
Okay, cool. It got like absurdly silent as like in the
Yeah.
middle of those, and I went, wait.
I'm
assumed
just
it was
splitting
just
up my
people
words.
talking. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Scared
splitting
me.
up my words. Anyways, do we have a cleric? We do not.
No.
And unsurprisingly, we don't have a monk.
Well, the cleric doesn't answer her DMs either, so good luck with that.
Why?
Cleric might just be sleeping.
The cleric
Why has-
doesn't answer DMs. No matter what, I've tried, it doesn't happen. Isaac's also tried, it doesn't happen.
Try and bullshit and say I am your god. And
Wait, you. I mean, I've talked to them through DMs.
I know, but if you send them a DM while they're not like actively speaking to you, they just don't answer. So stupid.
Yeah. Anyways, so
Yeah, I have.
very well.
Has the stream started yet?
Oh, it's been started for like 15 minutes.
Pog.
Okay. Oh wait. Did that mean stream catch?
nah,
Yeah,
that can't be
everything.
possible.
I don't know what you guys are on about. Like, I've been going since we were talking about dwarf speed.
Okay.
No one heard that. No one did.
I'm fast as shit, boy.
What is the Oh, that's the fortress. Okay.
I'm fast as.
The fortress?
Yeah, I've just got like a random map just called the fortress, and I'm like, what the fuck's that? And I went there, and I figured out what the F it was.
It's just a Minecraft nether fortress.
No, it's the thingy.
That doesn't help.
The thingy that's a small thingy, then it becomes a big thingy when Otodo says words.
Yes, the thingy.
The chess
No,
piece.
It means when anyone says the words.
Yes. Anyways,
Mary, swear.
Criff,
Did
no.
you just say swear?
Criff, no.
You're a disappointment.
yes.
Criff, no.
Okay,
Anyways,
so theoretically, I can now store things in the instant fortress, right?
yep.
Cool, awesome.
How long is
So a quick question that
this?
is unlikely to
Okey-doke.
become important. If we take the instant fortress into an anti-magic field,
Ooh.
is it a small box that can become a fortress, or is it a fortress that can become a small box?
Oh.
Question.
Oh.
I assume it's whatever form that it's currently in, it can't go into the other.
It's
Question mark?
it's a thing that Myria will know
Yes.
us to find out.
Anyways, I've determined that a certain thing can actually be done because you see that's 60 miles. While that's 100 miles. And even with the crapness that comes with projecting a sphere of a globe onto a 2D surface, that is still a decent amount. So yeah, don't worry about that. That's just something good for me to know. Anyways, let's get started, shall we?
Absolutely.
31 minutes exactly in. We're here, right?
Yeah.
Don't you just... Anyways, now that we are all here...
Most of us.
Mm-hmm.
Most of us. Let us figure out. So, last session, Ranthy and Gertrude, if I remember correctly, went off to go and check at the school and found that the school is very stupid. It has very little laws about how children are, supposed to be taken. Anyways, moving on, we find there is, I think there was 2 other groups, maybe? I think Barry and Guide sort of just disappeared off to oblivion, because yes. Oh god, my voice is dying. Apologies. And I think Luna was going with Otidos, or maybe Clover someone to... I don't know.
Me.
I think Aries was going to.
Aries and Ertidos were going somewhere together.
They were
Oh,
going.
yeah.
Luna were
It's
going
I
Yeah.
thought
to
that we said
the
that
wizard
wouldn't
place.
happen. It was a bad idea.
I think it's a wonderful idea.
I don't
Okay.
think so. Like, we either went like, well, Erdidos could go alone, which wouldn't really be smart, I don't think. But like, I trust him to get out of a situation more than anyone else, given he is Very fast all of a sudden. I don't know why. I just like he seems very spry at the moment.
I need to actually get all of people's characters up. That's a good idea. I should get Barry open. Oh, I need to level up Barry.
Oh dear.
Any ideas for spells for Barry?
At what level?
I need to. Yeah, that's a good question. Let me just.
I think it's still fourth.
I'm never
Because ninth is
What?
fifth. It's still fourth level.
No, it works different
Oh,
because
right,
he's
because
a
he's fucking a
sidekick.
child.
Why is that
Cleric and Druid list, you said, right?
I think those are the only wisdom ones, yeah.
6 level spellcaster? That should be 7, 8.
6th level spellcaster, that is a 3rd level spell.
Well, I'm just gonna leave him at that for
At
now. I'll
8th
do it
level, he
later.
gets a
Do it
second-
later.
He has
Do it
a
later.
second
Do
one.
it later. Yes.
He also
Later.
doesn't get a new spell.
I don't.
He just gets an
I need to.
ASI.
I need to sort out what's happening with that later.
Yep.
Okay. So, other than what? So do we want to do Otidos and Aries or Luna and Chloe first? Do people have
I
preferences?
kind of want to see Odoros and Ares because I feel like sending them off together might have been a mistake.
It would be funny.
I forgot what I was doing.
I think you were
I'm
going to talk
Necromancer
to
Man, and I
Warren.
don't know what I was talking to him about.
Well, he was the one who sort of had the ring, which was halfway complete.
Yeah,
And
him.
yeah, and okay, let me think. There was something else, and then I think you're going to go and sell art because you had art.
we can do that together at some point.
Mhm,
I don't know.
Okay, so then, let's just start with Otidos and Aries then. Let me just get a stat block for something. Tappity tappity tap, don't mind me. Seems good. Okay.
Oh right,
Let's
that's what
still
Otidos and stuff is doing.
7. Okay. Where's roll? Okay. That is. Ooh, that's a terrible roll for stealth. Okay. We'll see how that. We'll see how following him goes. Okay. Okay.
Boing.
Otidos, Aries, what
Oh,
are
yeah.
you doing?
I have no idea.
Let's.
I mean, Luna gave Otidos like 15 GP or something to go and get a disguise kit, wasn't it?
Oh yes.
Oh yeah, that's
Get a disguise kit and also commit arson.
I think I have a disguise kit. But I don't know if I do or not.
Let's just have a look.
Let's see. I think I have I think I do. I remember if D&D Beyond will load.
You do.
Yep.
Aries does have a disguise kit.
Is
So
Aries
Luna, Aries has a disguise kit.
I wasn't told.
Fair enough. Oh, +1 on saves, protection. Oh, that's a new. Does it just saves as well? Huh. Anyways, ignore me. Please do continue. You are searching for a disguise kit.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Which way do you want to go?
What are those?
Otidos.
Oshadars. We cannot hear you.
Speedy boy, please speed.
Has
Sorry.
Oshadars just
He's
run off?
actually stealthed. He's very
Um,
stealthed at the moment.
Sorry, I'm just thinking.
That was a very long think.
But
Well,
I'm
what's...
just a bit
Are you
tired.
looking for a specific
will.
shop or anything?
Yeah, I'm just. Oh, not really a specific shop. I mean, actually, wait, this is in Toon. Is it?
Disguise kit. Who would be selling a disguise kit?
No, it's not. Then I am tired.
Oh yeah, they stayed up till 12 last night, making a thing that Quinn still yelled at me for.
Anyway,
I didn't yell at you. Don't lie to people.
Nah,
I didn't yell at you.
you didn't.
so wait, we're
I
in the
gave
dynasty,
constructive
right?
criticism.
So, right, are we so we're in the dynasty? Or
We
we
are
the
in town. Yes, you are in town.
Okay, town. Nice.
We've just
Okay.
sent the two people who don't like each other off, both of whom have murderous tendencies.
Well, one has
Murder.
arsonistic tendencies. I'm not sure about
That's-
murderous.
Sometimes.
There you go. Alright.
Well, I don't have murderous tendencies. I just have kleptomaniac tendencies.
Yes.
I just grab stuff and it is now mine.
Okay. Duly noted.
What if
So,
what if Ares just like turns him into the police?
But what have I done wrong?
Well, they will see when you empty your pockets.
Oshidus
Um,
has...
Anyway, I'm gonna look, I guess, for a place to buy disguise kit. You know?
And Ares is
Okay.
just gonna slowly follow behind.
Okay. Roll an investigation check.
Is it with advantage because we're both looking?
Yeah. No. Yep.
Do you want me to roll?
14.
Oh, okay.
14. Okay. Now then, you know what time it is. It's time for me to make up random shops out of that nowhere.
Best
Who would
time.
sell disguise kits?
David.
Someone sketchy.
Someone
Or-
who has the name
Or a
Dave.
theatre shop.
A theatre shop, yeah.
A wig shop.
That weird grandmother gave me.
As you wander down the street, Oshidos, you come across. As Oshidos and Ares wanders down the street, they come across a rather, let's just say, it is a very vibrant sort of shop. There are lots of different costumes on display in the windows and different wigs. It's like it's hard to describe. It's sort of like a happy party shop, but it looks like it's where everyone goes to become either I don't know. It's basically a costume shop. And there's lots of different things, like there's queen costumes, there's costumes for like all of these different famous children's book series that totally exist in this fantasy world.
So basically, like,
Yeah.
just like a drama costume shop, like a play
Yeah,
shop.
like a cosplay shop.
Oh, okay.
Hi.
Yeah. There's there's these exotic costumes from the Commonwealth that are yeah. Anyways, that's a shop. I am terrible at describing this, I'm sorry.
Oh,
You're good.
fine.
So yes, there is the town costume shop. Fine.
Hi.
There's lots of little children getting pirate costumes.
I guess I
Oh
shall
no,
go
drama
in.
kids.
Oh god, the most
Not the
terrifying
drama
breed of children.
Abidos, I don't know if we can do this.
I don't
What?
know either.
There's a little girl who's got a big. He's trying on a big puffy pink dress and a little tiara.
It's too much, I don't know. But we have to do this, don't we?
I know. I guess I will go
But we
into
might
this terrifying place.
we might become one of them.
Oh no. Oh no, no.
It's for a good cause.
If I don't return, tell the party that okay, I guess.
Okay, I will. You will be missed.
I shouldn't be laughing, I'm sorry. Okay. Otados, are you going inside?
Yes.
Okay. Inside, there are a lot of children
Oh god.
and a few teenagers, but the teenagers are mostly off in a different section. But the first thing you are assaulted with is a lot of children's stuff. There is there's princess tiaras and necklaces, and then there's pirate costumes, and
Right.
there's basically everything a child could ever desire when they're playing dress-ups. And it's in this aisle as soon as you enter.
I see.
And there is about 10 little children in front of you, all with their parents, all being spoiled brats and trying to get the latest vampire costume.
Huh.
So, basically, it's gonna be there's raucous and crying children.
Well, I need to find again the disguise kit is what I'm looking for.
So, are you
Not
just going to be
necessarily a
looking through the
disguise.
shop for just sort of how do you want to go about this? Do you want to look for like pre-made disguise kits, or the tools that would go in a disguise kit, or what are you looking for?
Either or. But I think it would be quite easy for me to get a disguise kit.
Okay, let me just have a look. That Otados, do you know what would be in a disguise kit? Do you have proficiency with one, so you'd know what would be in one. Okay, let's think. Roll another investigation check if. But since Aries is outside.
I think that I do have proficiency. I'll just look for the materials used then.
Okay.
You know, Aries is going to decide that they can't let
Investigation.
Otados
Okay.
go through this by himself, so they're going to enter too.
This hell.
Okay.
Oh, that's I rolled
Aries
anyway,
is
but
immediately
that was 19 for a check, by the way.
Okay. Oh wow, that is pretty good. Do you want to just roll again just to see if you get any higher? Because Aries is there to help you. Aries, you're instantly assaulted with about the sound of 10 crying children.
That was, the other one was 14. Okay,
Yeah. Okay. So let's go with the
what
19.
hell sounds like?
The rolls were 18 and 13 respectively.
Is Aries actually asking that?
Yep.
Okay. Notice you just hear Aries beside you. This is what hell sounds like? Before the two of you delve deeper and away from all of the children into the bowels of this costume shop. Past the teenagers, past the adult costumes, and through to the wig aisle, going past, there's some face painting here, you can grab some of that, that's useful. You basically get all the things you need for a disguise kit. Hair dye, cosmetics, face paint. Yeah, it's all there. Fake elf ears. Yep, they've got those. Fake vampire teeth. Why not take some of those? They're on special.
Would
Mi-
that
Miri,
be
are you-
cultural
are you
appropriate?
sure?
No, it wouldn't even be cultural appropriate. Is that racist?
What?
Yeah.
To
Racism
sell
at its
elf
finest.
ears?
Racism at its finest. Oh wait,
Oh,
Mary, wait a minute,
lol.
hold up, Mary. Doesn't that kind of ring a bell? Those elf ears that I've seen
No
at your
comment.
place. Yeah. Are you sure you're
No.
not trying to
Okay,
reference
listen.
your own collection?
Fantasy worlds are different, though. Is this not racist?
It's called
Like,
chili.
is this
Um,
not like the equivalent of blackface?
That's a bloody good question.
It is.
Lucas? Is this the fantasy equivalent of blackface?
Yeah, let's just say that these elf ears are like in the very corner of the shop behind everything else, basically buried under piles of stock, and it's a wonder you even found them.
Someone picks them up, they're immediately just gonna go, ooh. Gonna be shunned by the community immediately.
Where's Gertrude?
She's with you!
She's with you
Yeah.
complaining about Smiths Hill High School. Oh wait, Anyway.
I can
Town.
mimic.
Town.
Town,
School
yeah.
for towning.
Yeah. Anyway.
That's the name of the place.
Hen.
Yeah.
Pine. Coon.
Mhm.
Charm.
Anyways, so ignoring
Town.
that amazing
Odidus is
cultural
just sitting here
appropriation.
saying all of
This is
It's not even cultural
really
appropriation. It's like something that's like physically a part of them.
Yeah.
Can you imagine whipping out like elf ears and like being like,
Casually walk into where the elves live.
that's a hell of a threat. Just fucking looking at an elf and just like pulling out fake elf ears.
Are you getting the elf ears, those? I'm sorry, you don't need to get them. They're just there.
Yeah.
Are you getting them?
Yeah.
Is
Okay.
Otidus racist? Is this what like?
Are you putting them in the cart, or are you just hiding them so that? Because
I am gonna.
he starts wearing them.
I'm going to. Not. I'm going to assume that they're willing to give me a permanent loan on these elf ears.
sleight of hand check. And anything else you'd like to
7.
let me just. Are you trying to do this for just the elf ears or for some more stuff? Just to
Just the elf ears.
just the elf ears? Sleight of hand check, please.
I did
I
give
feel
you.
like they'd give out the elf ears for free anyway, wouldn't they? It's like
19.
Yeah, the elf ears. You know, there's this whole like little box of elf ears where it is. Odidus just takes one look left and
what?
right, nods
There's
at
a
Ares.
box?
Yes, there's
There's a
there's
box?
like you know how you get the small little boxes that
Oh yeah.
things come in when they get cartons.
Oh, I
like-
see what you mean.
Like you get oh god, how to do it? Like sachets of the cover soup mix come in these little cardboard boxes. That's what right.
Just
No,
trying their best to be so discreet
You
about
know when like you get like if you go to a shop and like they're
Yeah.
selling chocolate
yeah,
bars,
and then
but they're in like a box.
yeah, those little cardboard boxes that they can just rip open and it's like thin and narrow and that.
Cardboard
There's just
exists.
Just imagine your local food store just
Yeah.
grabbing a new box of like new goods and putting them on the shelf.
okay. Cardboard probably exists here. We're just gonna go with
Good box
maybe.
racism.
Maybe, hopefully.
Hi, can
We're
I
just
Gonna
gonna
be
go with
American.
maybe, and there's a small box of these elf ears, and Otidus just disappears them.
Hey, Odidus,
Yeah?
do you like hats that are that are strangely longer than other hats?
What do you mean?
It's like a normal hat, but it's just for some reason necessarily taller.
Never heard of those hats.
You've got to
Not-
see them. That they're pretty cool.
Is this like top hats you're talking about, Aries?
I was about to say, I
Yes,
assume you're
yes.
talking about top hats.
Yes,
Yeah.
Aries is talking about top hat.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Can't wait
Sorry,
to
I
get
just
to
wanted to make.
Nova where everyone wears only top hats. All
Oh
of the dudes
boy,
just
little
fully
do
wearing
you
top
know.
hats. Top
Little
hats,
do you know what
bowler
Nova's
hats,
like.
some
Out of
fedoras
character,
in
I
there.
have no fucking clue what Nova looks like, really. Out of character,
Like
but
a
in character,
city,
Clove knows.
I'd assume.
I'd assume, like, if it was in, like, back in King Henry's era, kinda, but better. I don't know.
I
I'm
mean,
Can't wait till
they're
we're run over
interesting.
by a
You
car
can definitely
in Nova.
hide a dagger in the top in it.
Okay. What did you say out of this? I'm sorry.
Hide a dagger in it.
Again, referencing top hats. Interesting. You definitely hide a dagger in them.
If I was to say to give you this strange hat, would you would it slightly fix the issue we were having earlier?
What issue?
Ah, yeah. I'm gonna get this hat. Yeah.
Okay. So
I was
is
not paid off to forget the issue out of character. I've already been paid off. The same as out of character. I've already been paid off to forget about it.
okay.
But still, does Ares know this? No.
Okay. So, what I'm hearing is Aries has got a top hat. Oshidos has managed to steal an entire cardboard box of elf ears, and they've also got like face paint and other stuff
Yes.
there. Okay. So, guys, is that everything you're getting from the store?
Yeah, just basically again, the stuff for
Yep.
a disguise kit.
Yep. You've
Is
got
there-
all of
wait.
that
Wait, this is extremely important. Is there like platform boots?
there. I'm.
Wow. Wow.
Yes, there are stilts and platform boots.
How high? Are we talking like 6 inches, 8 inches, 12 inches? How tall?
Platform.
Aries is just getting self-conscious about being short.
And you won't be able to tell because of the cloak.
Yes, glorious
You
idea.
could just become taller.
Tomorrow we notice Ares seems to just be falling over a lot.
They're gonna buy platform boots, and we're gonna mention, can't you just become taller? Just fucking...
I'm gonna call them toe
yeah.
stompers. You can crush
Oh.
people's toes.
Oh no.
Alright, yep.
Okay, I'm seeing maybe like
Platform
they might have boots for like 3 to 6 inches. A few different varieties there, and then stilts.
The Ares contemplates the stilts and then thinks it's unnecessary.
Ares is reminded that they have a shape-changing feature that allows them to
No,
increase
they
their
want the
height.
boots. Let them get the boots. I wanna see
Yeah,
the fucking
Ares wants the
boots.
boots.
Okay. Okay, you do realize you can make yourself up to like 8 feet tall.
Ares would like the boots.
Okay. Okay. Okie dokie then. Very well. You have like okay. Yep. Okay. Are we just so is that everything you're getting?
I believe so, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you do have to wait in line to pay for everything behind the squealing toddlers, goth
no.
teens, and yes. So there is a bit of a wait, and there is someone at the door just watching to make sure no one walks out with any stock haven't paid for.
Now, why would they do that?
Okay.
I just lean down to Audidos and say, "Hey, have you been here before?"
I do not think so.
But we know for a fact there's so many rogues in the city because there was like 80 this person's cool things on that one blacksmith's list.
Oh yeah, that blacksmith. Yeah, okay, so that's noted. Duly noted. So, that's all good, and eventually you get to the front of the line and the person just looks and starts tallying it up for you. And in the end they say, okay, altogether that'll just come to about, let's see, it's 20 gold for all of this stuff, gestures to the stuff for the disguise kit. The hat's another 5, and the boots are another 5. So that comes to 30 gold.
I will just pay from. I'll just pay for the disguise kit.
Okay.
And
So-
I will pay for the boots and hat.
Okay, so if you'll just take the money out of your inventories, they will happily take it, put it away, give you a signed receipt, and say, okay, thank you so much. Thank you for coming to the town's emporium of costumes and costume drama. Have a great day. Break a leg.
I just give them a slight
I-
dirty glance, knowing that they had elf ears.
No, hearing them say break a leg, for sure it to be a threat, I'll say, I'll break your leg.
Please don't.
Then don't threaten to break mine.
It's like,
And then I will leave.
Aries just tags along, not understanding anything.
Okay.
Waiting for explanations.
Okay, and you are let out of the store. And you have
Aries-
everything there.
Sits down and starts putting on the boots.
How tall did you get? Did you get the 3-inch
I
or
got
the
the
6-inch?
6-inch.
The 6-inch?
No, Eric got
The 12-inch.
Okay.
got the 3 miles.
How did they even fit in the store?
He tries to push himself, like, you've got to be
He's
a
gonna
wizard
just-
to wear them. You gotta fly.
just a wizard flying 3 miles up below on the ground. There's these enormous black things just like cleaving up the countryside.
Yeah.
Oh god, imagine if you trip.
Oh no! You'd
Never
like
fall.
die from the fall damage.
Is Aries just gonna have
Never
to like make random dexterity saves?
Are they that hard to wear?
They're not
Just-
that hard.
I mean,
Not that
they
hard.
could
Just,
be that
Until you
hard.
roll an ankle, then it's
Oh.
insane.
roll just a dexterity,
Just put them on.
just to check, just to see how well you can walk. Actually, it'll be acrobatics.
Dexterity
yeah.
saving throw.
Well, I
Acrobatic.
rolled 6 for that. It's acrobatics though, so don't mind me, boop. That's a 17.
Just re-roll, don't worry.
Whoops.
Okay. Okay, so it's a little shaky, but you know, it's manageable, and he is able to, you know, stand and not
Done.
openly appear like he's wearing something extremely unstable.
However, his point of view is now 6 inches taller, which is wild.
Yes. And the cloak is just like it. Yes, it's old, and don't even talk about how you're gonna have to not stop yourself from stepping on the cloak.
Oh no.
How are you gonna stop yourself from stepping on the cloak? That's the real question.
I mean, it's open, isn't at the front. It's not like buttoned all the way down.
Mhm.
It's mainly, I mean, like, as long as arms face is concealed. I
So
think
everyone can
starting to walk will be hard, but like
Yeah.
when walking, it should be kind of okay. For some reason, all I can do is like imagine Snape when walking around the place, how he's just like the cloak bellowing behind him.
Yes. Faeries is now Snape, confirmed. He's gotten the extra
yes.
height, and he is I don't know, dark
Faeries.
powers.
Strange.
He's
Now
got
he just
the
needs to-
extra height is standing at like 5'9" now.
Ascends.
Wobbling
Oh,
at
God.
5'9" because being unable to walk in unfamiliar shoes.
Aries will get blisters,
Oh, definitely.
Oh, the pain.
but it's for the
Oh my
fact-
god! How tall are the Harry Potter characters? Severus Snape, 5'9".
Bullshit. How's this? My man was
Oh.
80 feet tall.
There you go. Yeah, so you are now exactly as tall as Severus Snape. Congratulations,
That was
Aries.
based off of my height, by the way. Aries is slightly shorter, but
Yeah, I'm like
you're a few inches off Snape.
like 1 or 2 inches off.
Yeah.
Aries is just gonna go before talking.
Hmm.
Yes.
Mr.
Mm.
Potter.
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 Bernadette is just sitting here. Why are you talking about a Potter?
Who the fuck is a Potter?
What is pottery?
Well, Potters are a thing, but like. Okay. If Aries ever meets an actual, like, fucking vase maker or something, just instantly.
Mr. Potter.
Mr.
Think you're
Potter.
better than me, do you?
Hmm.
I would have slept with your mother had it not been for your father. And I will now take this aggression out on you. I was cuckolded by your father, Potter. All of these statements are 100% accurate.
Yep.
Shh,
What the fuck?
please.
Don't shush me.
Okay. Anyways, so that is
That.
words. That is what has God. Oh, I'm words.
Yes, monkey.
That has happened. So Ares is now tall and Oshos is now top hatted. Unless the top hat has not been given.
But
I have given top hat, and then I say, now you will seem slightly taller
Look.
too.
I like top hats IRL, but I'm not going to be playing my character with a top hat.
Oh,
You can
okay.
use it for something
Definitely.
else.
We're gonna go to like a fancy ball, and then you're just gonna have to wear the top hat.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, fancy this.
So, yes, Oshidos, you now have a top hat.
I mean,
You're now slightly taller.
if the top hat might disappear if it doesn't get used. I mean, Autodesk can always re-gift it, you know.
Yeah.
That's a good point. Very well. If that is all from you two, then I think we can hop on over to, if we may, Clothing Luna.
Woo. Yay.
Yep. totally know what I was doing here.
You were going to go to Warden.
No, I am aware of that. Thank you.
Ah.
That was an out of character speech, bro.
Okay, I'm pretending.
Mhm.
Yeah. My.
Okay. So that's good to know. So, so Clove and Luna.
Yeah.
Okay. How are you? Doing good. Doing good. Having a good day. Yeah.
Yeah, it's such a splendid day. You don't want to continue talking about this elf is.
No.
No. I think we're good. You know. I think we can just like scooch right over them and get into Warren, the amazing half-elf necromancer. Yeah, that's what we're doing, right? Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Mary. Bees. Anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Luna, anything you wanted to say?
So, well, let's just continue. So, you are going to Warren's place, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I am being distracted because we are about to have about 1 million different teenage girls here. So everyone's preparing for a party. And I'm just like, So, and I'm also just being distractible. Fun. Anyways, you do come to the boarded up, run down library with a door that is remarkably still on its hinges. And it's doing well, you know? He's even tried, there's even a few new windows.
Oh.
There's a few new windows, and it's glass, and there's like proper shutters.
I never knew that program was fancy.
Who put them up there, we will not know. Okay.
That is
So,
pretty.
and you can go in. The door is not locked. Just closed.
Should we knock?
Knock.
Okay.
And I want the door to
There's a knock on the door, and the door doesn't fall down.
Oh,
Wow.
I was just ready to like grab the door if it did fall.
But
So
no,
I
the door.
I am impressed.
The door is stand solid on its hinges, and there's a I'll be there in a minute. Go, John,
How
quick,
sturdy
go
is
up
the
back.
door?
Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you. Oh, you're back. Yay. Give me a second.
You didn't answer the question.
Oh, the door's pretty sturdy. I mean, you helped put it up, and it hasn't fallen over yet.
Awesome. I used thaumaturgy to make the door fly open.
The door just slams open, revealing a startled Warren who's trying to just like nudge Zombie just like back out of the way of the open doorway. It's like, oh, hi!
Yeah,
Wow,
you
that
did
was
lock
loud.
it.
Hi.
I should probably put a lock on the door. Yeah, that would be smart.
Would be smart, indeed it would.
But, I mean, Gerald over there, he'll just scare off anyone who tries to get in. And there's just like a skeleton over there, just waving.
When did you get
I
this
went
skeleton?
back. I waved back at him.
Well, you know, there's these large open fields called cemeteries. and no one really uses what's in them very much.
There's a reason
Load
being
into
why
the
they.
building, please.
What?
I mean,
What?
We're
people do
going
have.
into the building.
Okay.
I mean, for some reason, people
I
care about like when you like take
What?
skeletons
What?
carry. Like, some people just want to have some skulls. You know? Why do you need to be
Technically a
upset about
cemetery if
someone
there's a
just?
church connected, right?
I
Is
don't
that
know.
the right one? I can't remember. Hold on.
Oh, graveyard, I guess.
True.
I mean, why do people get
Well-
upset when you like just dig up a skeleton to get its skull, or even just find some bones upturned from the ground? You just take them. Why do people get upset? I mean, just some bones.
Yes. Oh, yes. Sorry. Okay. So.
No, I have it the other way. I have it the wrong way around. Graveyard has a church.
Okay.
Warren, there's a reason why they are 6 feet under the ground.
Okay.
I use thaumaturgy
yes.
to close the door once we're inside.
Okay. So Warren's like, okay. Hi. I'm guessing you wanted to see the ring.
Well, no, I mostly
The
wanted to pay you for
ring.
the ring.
Well, I do
The
need to talk to you
ring.
about it a bit because, having a message is not the most explanatory. Okay.
No, I'm
So-
very aware.
So let me just give you a basic rundown. So I have a working ring.
Oh,
It makes people turn invisible and all of that rather well. And it's very efficient. 50% of the time it just explodes.
Oh.
In your
feel
face.
like that's not quite good.
It still makes you invisible. It just explodes.
Does
I'm
it
not good at this
injure you?
stuff. Yes! Yes, it does.
Is there a way to avoid it?
That's why I need the invisible stalk. Okay? So,
To avoid it?
no, because there's different. So, invisible stalkers essentially. Come, can he just like lead you down the hallways? So, invisible stalkers, they're like people trap air spirits in vaults. Like mages do it to protect, like they're valuable. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what they're used for. And the binding spells, actually are very similar to what I sort of need for this, for stabilizing this ring. So, I mean, it could take me 12 months or so to do the runes myself and figure them all out and how to use them. Or you can steal them from another mage.
How many mages do you think I know?
I don't know, but I mean, you're adventurers. There's got to be at least one or two that you meet. And invisible stalkers are a pretty common way to hide things.
So you see her?
Mm-hmm.
She's about the most magey person I know.
I smile.
Very
I'm-
pretty, also a bard. So you're probably a close second with the wizard under your belt?
Okay. It's all I've got for you. I mean, I think I might be able to. I do have an enemy or two who might have one, but they're sort of.
Why do you have enemies?
You really aren't.
He gestures to the zombie behind you.
I
You
don't
really?
think that's really enough to be an enemy of someone. Like, it's a zombie.
Well,
What up, Fred?
those old guys had it coming. Okay?
Oh.
Oh, so you
So-
made them zombies.
You're not on a lot of people's good books, Hans.
No, I just borrowed a book from them.
Mm-hmm. Borrowed. Did you return it?
Not yet.
I see.
What's
You're
the
not on
book
good
on?
people's books.
Advanced high energy magic.
That sounds terrifying. Why would I? Okay.
That makes sense.
Alright.
Anyway,
Let's just
there's
play
like
Adam, please.
there's like this. I mean, if you want, there's like this literal wizard tower to the north. If you want to go in the forest.
Oh yeah, there is that there, isn't there? It is on the map.
Yeah.
It is on the
I-
map
Yeah.
that we totally have. That everyone in the world has. We have access to this map. It's crazy how the government just hands these out to people.
I mean, I do know a couple people who are mages, and quite frankly, I don't like stealing from them. So that's
Well, I
it.
just need the runes that they use for sealing invisible stalkers. So if you can,
Couldn't
Get
that
off,
just be
get off.
persuasive? Isn't it a pretty?
I mean, that would work too. Never worked for me, but you could try it.
I can see why it never
tell
worked out
never
for you.
worked
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. Sorry.
I'm not.
Yeah.
You need to be a bit nicer to people. That's a
I
start.
try doing that, and then they see Frank, and then they chase me with fire and torches and brimstone.
Well, maybe you should not always start off with, "Oh, hey, I'm Warren, and also this is my friend Frank. Do you like him? He's also dead." Maybe not do that.
You know, the one time I did do that, I made you friend. So maybe I should do it more.
The one time you did do that, you made what? Sorry, you cut out.
The one time I didn't do that, I made you guys. You're friends now, right?
That is true.
Well, yeah, but also I was chill with the zombie.
That's a good point.
They're
Back
just
to the
people
drawing
that-
board. Anyways, and it just like leads you to a small, like there's a room up the back. The door is sort of like half burnt and singed. It's like the wood. It's a thick wooden door itself, but it's like half burnt. It's burnt down to about half of its size, and the rest is like blackened and scorched. And inside, the room is basically the same.
Oh wow.
With the only real thing is like sort of like a metal desk with a small silver ring clamped in place on a pair of tiny little clamps with some other tools around. So yeah, slightly explosive.
I can tell.
Explosive as in like the fire way?
Yeah.
Babushka.
And it just like activates the invisibility spell, I assume, yes?
Yeah, if you can activate the invisibility spell, it can only do it like once or twice per day because of, how much magic it uses up and how inefficient the the star iron is in the conducting circuit. But
Star iron.
it is what it is.
Right. Star iron. Oh, that reminds me. Arcanite.
Mm-hmm.
And she pulls out
Yeah?
2 of the pieces of Arcanite and hands it to him.
How did you get this?
We have ways.
Unimportant. Someone's going to come here, and if you don't give it to them, they're probably going to fucking beat you up.
Who?
They're very powerful. A mutual benefactor.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Sorry, did the black eye not get to you quite right?
Oh. Wait. You mean the commander?
Hmm?
You mean commander?
Can I let them take control?
Yeah, I mean, you can if you want.
Sure.
Okay. Well.
The guy just clouds over black.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm gonna just, I move slightly away. I'll let you two people talk.
Oh, Agent Warren, it has been good to see you. I hope Lamont is doing okay. Oh, you're dead. Mostly, yes. But that's another story. Yeah, if you could just get the crystals to Lamont. We've got plans going in motion, you know. Anyways, Operative D said he'd be picking up some of the, some more star iron as well, so he'll bring that to you for, you know, Lamont to pick up as well. Look, just keep it here, and when Lamont comes, you know, give it to her. Yeah, that's all from me. And then she'll just let Luna take back over.
So that
Oh,
seems like a great
okay.
option.
Cool. So
Who's
also,
Operative D again?
I don't fucking know, dude. I'm not in your fucking organization.
Don't look at me.
I pull out
Okay.
like one of the crystal ones, the ones with the weird purple crystals in them. You know what these do? Like,
I
are
mean,
they
it
just an arcane
depends on
focus, or
how they're designed. I mean, let me just roll around D5 to see what list some. Where is this list? Notes of things to remember. That's it. I mean, there's a D5. God damn it! Why can't I type? 5. Oh,
Sure.
that doesn't look like just a focus. It's the arrangement of everything. Runes. It's too, I guess, sophisticated to be a focus. I don't know, but yeah, it is a magical wand. Looks like it's got a lot of arcanite, which is very rare and very expensive, but very useful. Yeah.
Noted.
how expensive?
Um, these little crystals here, 50 to 100 GP each.
Oh, that's fine. Oh yeah, you needed money, didn't you?
Oh yes. It's 50 GP for the ring. That's all the materials to get the ring to where it is now. It'll probably be a bit more if you do manage to get the invisible stalkers binding stuff. But yeah, other than that,
Right, you messaged 75 before?
70. Just he said 75. Okay, yeah. 75. Oh, wait, sorry, I didn't. That's 50 was the That was the cost of the star iron. Okay, 50 was the cost of the star iron, and there was 25 extra for the time it spent me to etch the runes on. Yeah.
How much with... If I pay you in advance, how much for the invisible stalker as well?
It'll
Just
be
a rough
runes.
estimate.
It'll take, but maybe.
Because personally, I cannot guarantee that I can get them. If money can be an incentive towards wizards, which I'm sure it can be, how much?
How much would you? How much, if I would have the runes, would I need to be paid to give them to you, or how much would it be for me to
How
incorporate
much
the
do
runes
you
into the
think?
ring?
Both, kind of. How
Okay.
much would it take for me to get the ring off of you? That is a separate thing. I can pay for that later when you have whatever you need if you'd like.
It'll be an extra 75 to incorporate the runes in because their difficulty is about a lot higher, but it shouldn't be too long. Runes itself is a different thing because they're basically like about
Knowing the people
what?
that dislike you,
Okay.
how much do you think it would take for them to overlook their dislike for you?
If you don't mention me at all,
You're assuming that I'm going to be able to go to them right
Oh.
away. I need to go to Trostag to try and get a fucking child that's been kidnapped.
look, I could maybe find the book and take it back to them, along with.
I put 7 platinum in his hand. Do you think that would be enough to persuade them?
Hopefully, for long enough for me to get a quick read of the runes. If
How much
it
more?
isn't, at most 30 maybe. GP, gold.
If I give you this 30 GP, you are going to have to wait for payment on the ring.
Yep, that's fine.
Cool.
Alright.
She hands him another 30 GP.
Mhm.
And for your fucking troubles, and because I don't like having silver on my person, she hands him 30 silver pieces as well.
Yeah. Give him 3 gold.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I didn't want the fucking silver, it's been sitting in my inventory.
I just opened this stuff.
What did you say?
Nothing.
I'm not taking your money, don't even try it.
Damn it.
Okay. Duly noted, he will take all that. Okay, I guess I will try and find the book then. Oh
Have fun.
God. I'm gonna get Frank to give it to them so that they don't kill me on sight.
Hey, question. How useful is Arcanite for you? How useful could it be for me?
It depends. A lot of the stuff I do is raising dead, and you don't really need Arcanite for that. Arcanite's it's a lot more useful in artifice creation of, well, that.
So
And-
what you're doing right now.
Exactly.
I
So-
believe Lamont, I believe that's what Zeisterk called him. Them, sorry. They only needed 2. Right?
I don't know.
Well, personally, I stole these for myself. No one else really knew that I even had these. So, I know 3 gold isn't very much for your troubles. And she hands him the 3rd piece of Arcanite.
Okay.
Use it to either persuade people, if you'd like, and I don't know, if they're really being stingy, then yeah, that might help. If they're artificers of some sort.
Oh, they're hoity-toity old wizards who've sat in their tower for the last 200 years, and
I feel like there's something about them. Yeah. I feel like I've seen them before.
I don't know. Anyways, I will, I gotta thank you for this. It is appreciated. I will have to go and find that book. I think I left it in the watermelon section. That'll be
What?
it. Yeah, I think it's in the watermelons, right next to the blueberries. Okay.
What?
You know, I'm not going to ask.
What is his sorting system?
His fruit water? Is it like
Does
your?
he have
Haven't you ever heard of the zesty decimal system?
Oh my fucking god.
I,
please, yeah.
I swear to God, is that like a new shopping list or something?
No, it's like I made it up, but it
Right.
works
right.
for a
That
lot of
makes more
things.
Oh, very quickly, do you have identify ready at all? Do you have that spell? I can't
Let
remember
me
if
just
we talked
check
about
his
that.
sheet. I need to actually open up his sheet.
I feel like I actually paid you to learn that spell.
I think you did.
I'm
I had a
very certain I paid him like 25
Yeah.
gold to learn the spell. Or
Probably.
some shit.
if I need to get it.
Beep 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 beep. I
Hmm.
love taking up people's time.
Yeah, he's got it. I mean, I don't have it prepared right now. I didn't expect to see you back so soon, but I can. If you give me like 10 minutes, I can use it. Just need to
Yeah,
find the.
mostly on the wand if possible. I just want to know what one of them does at the very least.
Okay. Well, if you pass me the wand, I'll just need to find. I think Pearl was in the mango. Yes, and he just wanders off.
You are hurting my brain the more you talk about fruits.
So Book is in watermelon, but Pearl is in mango. And watermelon is next to blueberries.
I feel like there's no consistent pattern.
Don't go near the raspberries.
Where are the raspberries?
Where are they?
Next to the blackberries
Where?
and the apples.
That
Are
makes
there
no sense.
actual fruits in here?
There was once.
I look for fruits.
Roll a perception investigation check. Investigation.
Wait, is
well,
the
that's,
is the zombie thing near us still?
If it was investigation, that's a good 13.
Okay. You find the remnants of what once was an apple.
Oh god.
Where?
Now
We're close to the
it's just a
raspberries.
pile of mold.
Be fearful.
Wait, is the zombie like near us? I don't remember his name for the life of me.
Frank, I think
Yeah.
this one's called Frank.
Right,
It's just like standing there.
I think there's a
Staring
couple
off
just
into the
kind of vibing.
Hey Frank,
Mm.
do you know where like the raspberries or whatever Warren was talking about is?
Frank just sort of shrugs.
Do you
Okay, thank you.
understand his system, Frank?
Frank slowly shakes his head.
Do you know where the book he's looking for is, Frank?
He nods.
Do you know where the pearl he's looking for is?
He nods.
Can you go help him find the pearl, please?
Frank pulls both out of his pockets.
Oh, what? Wow.
Frank, can you tell him that you have these things, Frank?
And he just
Thank
wanders
you.
off.
Thank you. Should we like leave them be?
No, I want to know
No.
what the wand does.
Ah.
Okay. And then after him, it's like, Frank! What did you do? Why do you have the pearl? Oh, God damn it, Frank!
As that's happening, I'm gonna pull out my lute and then does anyone know that song where it goes I'm doing that. If anyone knows what I'm talking about. Yeah. I'm doing that pretty much.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know. About after a minute, he just stumbles back in. Damn it, Frank! just like sits down. Where's the wand?
Luna dear, do
Oh,
you
I didn't. You have it. I
Oh,
handed it
oh.
to you.
Oh, okay.
It's in your hands right now.
Okay. Okay, that's one. Yes. Ah,
Are you sure?
God damn it,
You
I was
want to sleep?
frustrated at Frank.
I know, it's all good. It's all good. Don't blame Frank. Frank's a very good friend.
I'm dying. I'm here.
Okay. Let's see. It was. This one is a search one. Okay, let's see. Oh, after he just sort of sits down and like gets out the pearl and starts waving his hands about and doing the magical things. And after a few minutes, is like after about 10 minutes, is like, oh, okay. So it is broken. The runes have been scratched and withered, and I'm 90% sure there's supposed to be like another bauble here, and there's like, yeah, that's a definite crack there, so that'll need to be fixed. But basically, it seems like it's just you can use it a few times a day. You point it at something, and it does a random thing. Like
Random.
it's literally random. You can create a stinking cloud, a slow darkness. You can cast fireball. If it could petrify someone. You can turn them bright blue for a few days. Grass grows. It's like
Are they all the same wand?
yes.
Are there any that aren't broken?
Actually, wait, no. No, they're different ones. Sorry, I thought you meant if the effects were all from the same wand. Yeah, sorry, they're different ones. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's an interesting one. Yeah, it's broken. I'm sorry.
What does
That-
being broken do?
Does it
He
screw
just sort
up?
of shrugs. Might
You know,
explode.
I'm gonna
Might
find
work.
out.
Might just not.
So you're saying it's either gonna explode or it's going to be useful.
Yeah.
Does it
It's
feel
not
fire?
going.
I'm not sure. It really depends what happens.
I would think that when you have a wand, it would and it's not it's broken and all that. It would or fuck up the spell.
I'm not sure if I want you to go through all of the other ones. We're on a little bit of a time limit. And
That is true.
I need to sell a bunch of art pieces. Fuck.
Well, that's that one.
I guess I can find out with the others over like a couple hours, maybe. I'm not sure.
You could just leave them here and do other stuff, and I could look at them.
Yeah, but then I don't have them.
Fair enough.
I mean,
Anyways,
I could, but that sounds like the DM doesn't want me to have the wands, and now I really want the wands.
I think it was a temporarily give them up.
Temporarily.
Right. I could come back in like 40 minutes, couldn't I?
I'll just post a picture of the wand he examined in.
Wands. Yep, that is indeed
Oh,
what a wand looks
no.
like.
Oh dear lord.
I knew what she was
What a
talking
fun
about
one.
as soon as she said it. I don't know the
Yep.
name of it, but I knew the rough idea of what it looked like. I'm like, This is filthy hell.
Images help me figure out what things are, so
I put the other 4 ones in front of him and just go. You tell me what those are, I'll be back in like 40-ish minutes maybe. I need to
You
make a
want this
deal.
one back?
Yeah, I doubt you can fix it, right?
I mean, I can try, but take me a few
Are
weeks.
you going to blow it up? Yep, okay, a few weeks. No, I want it. I want to see it blow up in my face.
oh,
Okay. I'll leave it to you then.
I'm
Let's
very
see.
good at dodging things. Though dodging things in front of my hand is a little bit trickier.
lightning.
Okay.
Shut up. It caught me off guard. I was expecting a fireball and he sent out lightning, okay?
Thunder.
You treated the entry and exit room, right? You know,
Treated
proper
what?
lightning
So,
strike
It was a
stuff.
magical lightning. What do you mean?
Yeah, you still treated it like a normal lightning strike because
Well,
it's
you see, I
bloody.
fell unconscious. Zeister took over. I killed a man. I vomited.
yeah, that's a distinct
Then
one.
I went to bed. Then I went to bed.
Wait.
No.
Okay.
Good night's sleep heals all wounds.
So, so
He just nods. Okay, I'm just gonna look at these ones.
I'm telepathically to Luna. Do you want me to come with you, or do you want me to keep an eye on him? Or what do you want me to do?
I trust him.
Okay, I'll go with you then, I guess. Cool.
Well, we're gonna have to find the other people. I doubt their things are going to take like a few hours, right? Like, I assume we're going to be the last ones to arrive.
Yep.
Okay, so is everyone? Are you just gonna just wave Warren off and then take off your hop?
Yeah, we're gonna say goodbye.
Bye.
I'm going
Warren
to
just
turn
waves.
I'm going to turn
Bye,
Frank
Frank.
invisible.
Oh,
And then
no,
I'm going to
bye.
leave the building.
I'll walk with her, just confused as all shit.
And I will hold
Yeah.
concentration on this for an hour.
You hear happy Frank noises. And then a small crash from inside as you leave.
Oh.
And the scream of Frank!
I'm gonna pretend I heard nothing.
Okay.
Okay. Did you guys just agree to all meet up at the fountain? Is that where we're meeting again?
Yep, totally. We
Yep.
all agreed to
Yep.
that.
Totally.
Yep,
Yep.
definitely we said that first.
We said
Yep,
that
definitely.
100%.
Yeah, 110%.
Yeah, there's no doubt in my mind that we said
Definitely
that at some
said.
point.
Okay.
Whether it was
did
like
you say
this
it
session or
within the
20
past
sessions ago.
week?
Yeah, we definitely. Nah.
It was
like the
mentioned.
last 2 weeks in game.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Look, we are great. We can just like
I
tell
was just going to assume that people knew to meet up at the same spot that we met up last time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's probably easy.
That's
No.
where I was heading.
Okay, well, we're all headed back to the fountain. Ojidos, no, Ranthi and Gertrude, you know, there's this thing called the fountain that's right out the front of, the school. So you're basically already there. So you're waiting there the longest. Next to arrive is Ojidos and Ares. Ares looking suspiciously taller. And
Grown or
Ojidos...
something?
Huh?
Have you grown?
What?
Huh.
Okay.
Okay.
And Ojidos looking rather,
I'm not wearing anything.
Wait a minute. How tall is Ares now?
Huh?
5'9"?
Right, Ostos,
Well,
Five-
you-
Ostos is
five,
looking.
seven.
definitely
5'8".
grown.
Nah,
Wait,
You're taller than
Ostos
me.
is looking
I'm like
Osdosy.
5'7" or 5'8".
You're as tall as I am.
No,
You've definitely
Huh?
grown.
She's shorter than me.
Also,
I
Osdos,
think you've
Osdos
been
is just looking
Mm,
having
Osdosy.
something. Like, I
let's
don't think
think.
you're
Aries,
remembering correctly.
they're
Huh. Weird.
5 foot
You're just getting a little older.
2 inches, 2.5 inches
I
normally.
am 19.
They're 5 foot
Yeah,
2 inches
You're getting a
normally.
little old.
And then that would be
2.5
5'8".
inches.
It happens.
5'8", 5'9", 5 foot 2. 5. Sorry, what?
Oh, whatever.
5
It's height,
foot.
okay?
They're a changeling.
8.5
Their
inches.
height literally doesn't matter.
Okay. Well, that right now he's 5 foot 8.5 inches. God, that was hard to say.
Mm-hmm.
5.8.5.
5.85.
5 foot 8.5
No,
inches.
5. Oh yeah. God damn it. 5 foot 8.
Mary, are you failing maths in school?
Yes.
Um.
Um,
Yes. I'm failing maths.
You're failing maths? I'm failing everything.
doing extension maths and failing.
I'm failing my life.
Oh, same, lol. Let's go.
Oh well.
I take offense. Anyway.
Okay. So,
Oh,
Sorry.
welcome to
yeah.
Myria can definitely understand words. Yes. Anyways, that's happened, and then after a few more minutes, Luna and Clove arrive.
Hi. Eddie's, you gotten taller.
Yeah, I said the same thing.
I don't know what is up with you guys, but
Give me your height.
yeah.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
I think you guys
he
need
looks
glasses.
like exactly the same as the last time I saw him.
Yeah, I
Just
think you
how,
guys need
how is
glasses.
Aries doing at walking in?
Another dexterity check, Aries.
Is it acrobatics or dexterity?
Acrobatics or dexterity?
You know, I'm not,
Acrobatics.
honestly,
Okay.
I'm not surprised. They are a changeling, and changelings.
22.
Yes, you're doing fine.
Yeah, you're doing really well. Let me just roll
Yeah, I
another
guess.
thing. Just don't mind me.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's not bad. Let's just. Oh god, people have got like. Why are people so
Oh.
high?
Oh.
I'm
Why?
confused as
What?
to why you like. I don't even know who they were following initially with that 13, but like everyone here has at least higher than 13 in their group somewhere.
Nope.
I'm
Who were
pretty
we
sure
right?
Aries PB
mean-
is higher.
If it's
Oh.
15,
It's
then
12.
It's 12.
I checked.
What?
It's
What?
12. Aries, your passive perception is 12. I checked.
Are
Alright.
you sure? But are you
I'm
sure
looking
you
at the
checked?
character sheet right
But are
now.
But are you
Me
sure?
getting visible confusion?
But are you sure you checked properly? Double check. It might be a 21, Miri. You might be.
It's a 12.
You might be dyslexic.
Don't look at me.
Yeah. I mean, my passive insight is 71. So like. No lies can make it past me.
Let me just go and let me just check. That means let's have a look. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. I was reading there. Oh no, I can't actually go about that. Oh wait, no, they've got an 81 dex. I'm sorry, I was reading it wrong. There
Yeah,
we
no,
go.
no, yeah, so do I. What do you mean? I have an 81 dex. It's so
Okay.
high. And my charisma of 61, you know, it's really out there.
As you guys do notice,
I don't
people
notice
with passive
shit.
perceptions higher than 15,
Oh
you'll
shit.
notice
equal to?
that equal to
Higher
yeah.
than because the runner beats.
Yeah.
That
So
goes to the runner.
higher than 15 can notice there is a figure in a black cloak enter.
There is a black person following us.
Oh my
Is
gosh!
that what you were about to say, Myria?
That's
No,
so
there is a
racist.
figure in a black cloak. Okay.
Myria,
Sorry.
Twitter's gonna cancel you for that.
You're gone!
Oh,
Gone! You can't DM
First,
any.
Oh,
the
no.
elf is, now this.
Wait, so
Anyways,
are they looking at us?
Oh no, not Twitter.
not Twitter.
Twitter who will
Anyways.
cancel
Twitter's
anyone
not
as long as they dislike them.
The real place.
The birds in the area look menacing.
They all just start tweeting rapidly. They viciously start tweeting. I can hear them.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
What is
Some of
it?
them just start
Wait, are
doing
Mary B, are
the
they
most
looking at
disgusting
us?
thing that can be tweeted, but I will not mention,
They,
like,
what they do
literally
is,
seeing people say it literally makes my blood boil.
Good luck.
what this person is doing is they're entering the square where the fountain is, sort of like trying to stick to the edges and be sneaky, and then they sort of dart into an alley and hide behind a barrel. But they're watching the group, yes?
I'm going to. Hey guys, I feel like we're being watched real quick, and then just give me 2 seconds, guys, and then I'm gonna look at the barrel that the fucking hooded cloak man is, or woman, or thing is hiding. I can see you.
That is a terrible.
Well, that's one way of doing this.
I am quite frankly not bothered at the moment.
Right,
I'm
We
just
see where Clove is looking.
where am I aiming?
I assume we saw where Clove was looking.
Ah, yes! Like, there's like a little jump behind as it's like, as a figure comes partially into view, and then he just scurries away deeper into the alley, disappearing.
You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna go.
I will follow.
Where are you going?
I see someone.
This is going to end so poorly.
I agree.
I draw my swords.
Oh,
Okay. Okay.
chasing boy.
Okay. Are you following him
Yeah.
into the alley?
Yeah.
Okay.
What did you wait, did we all see him when he jumped up?
You did all see him when he jumped up. He broke stealth for a second.
Okay.
And then he basically just disappeared off into the alley. Okay, he's going to. He does that to go, and he just sort of. The alley is sort of dark. There's
LA.
Yeah, the
alley.
The alley?
Vote
from
alley.
Minecraft?
Alley!
Vote alley!
Fuck the alley. I wanted my button
The
pushing
true Victor.
golem, damn it.
Bad bonk. No.
Fuck
Golem
you.
bad. LA. LA good.
The button pushing golem was cute.
LA.
Fucking alley dances, that's all it does. I've already
Yes,
got a
but it could be
dancing golem.
used for making really neat item sorters.
I don't care about your
I don't
item
totally
sorters.
agree about that, to be honest. But anyway, whatever. Irrelevant.
Irrelevant to the session.
Okay. So, here is what I am doing. Words. Yes.
English.
What he is I am doing.
English is
He
great.
he's sort of gone. The alleys are like dark, and there's a few branching off. You sort of rush down, don't see him, and then come to an intersection, three-way intersection in front of you, and the one behind you. So there's four-way technically, and he's sort of disappeared.
Clove, can you see where he is?
Can I do a perception check real quick?
Yeah.
Okay.
ahead.
I will also look if that's.
I
will-
would, but I have no, like, literally no chance.
I will wait. Lucas, do you have a chance of finding this man?
On a natural 20, yes, he does.
Oh
Huh?
wait, what did Myria roll?
25.
25.
Where?
Roll 20.
Oh, I
On
pressed
roll
scroll
20?
down. On an at 20, I can get it.
He's gonna
21.
try.
Here goes nothing.
I cast.
Nope.
I
I
grabbed the
believe in you.
drift globe. I grabbed the
Nope.
drift globe and I light it up.
Where are you?
That's right, we should have given him the drift globe to see what the other fucking weird word does.
Oh yeah, I should have done that.
Could have, would have, we didn't.
just
Okay.
getting distracted mid. Oh yeah, we should have done that thing.
Okay, so it lights up the light 20-foot radius bright, 20-foot dim. Okay, so it sort of lights it up. You do see like barrels and everything in the way still, but it is he isn't there or in sight. He isn't able to be seen.
Just wanna talk.
You say as Luna has two swords drawn in her hands. Yes,
Put them
talk. Of course.
Luna, dear.
Yep, that's the first thing I thought of when I saw someone spying on us. Talking.
A lovely conversation. You know what?
You know,
Do
I
I
think you should have
see?
threatened him with your telepathy first.
I could have. But I have better words that I can. Better things to say. I am a bird after all.
Has Luna put her swords away?
I am now, yeah.
Luna's put her swords away. Does anyone else have weapons out?
No.
I mean, probably with me, but not out.
But I
mean,
will be.
how do
of
you
course,
sheath a glaive?
following them?
You wear it on your back. You.
Yes, that is
Okay.
most likely.
Well,
You have like a little cover over the.
Oshidos,
I don't know.
you
Yeah?
hear a familiar voice from down the left street.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you aren't going to kill me, can you at least listen to what I have to say?
Mm-hmm.
Can you come out?
Is it going
Also-
to be a spell?
Are we gonna tell Ododos?
So I'm
who
gonna
the
be
familiar
like
voice-
stealth.
Oh yes, your brother.
Oh damn!
What?
Let me think. Let me get.
Oh yeah.
Glimori.
Gimli.
Really?
This one.
Harry.
I didn't choose a name.
Oh okay.
I did.
Righto. Okay.
Myria chose
That's
the.
alright. Just DMing.
Gimli.
Just texting
Let me just-
Myria furiously.
There we go. Glimorly. I think that was it.
Glimmerly.
Glimmerly, that one.
Grammarly.
John.
Yeah.
John.
Sure. That is who it is. Okay?
John. Texting
So-
intensifies.
Prolonged eye contact. Prolonged eye contact. Not nice to like stalk on people or like watch them and be sneaky. Like
I was hired to do it
hired
by a person who wants you to do a job for them. And they didn't know where you were.
My God, have you tried like sending? I
Where?
don't know, man. Like,
Yo. Hey, good morning. Nice to see you again.
Hi, Ursula. That's been a while, hasn't it?
Hey. Faring well?
Doing what I can, taking jobs here and there.
Wait, you know this person, Otatos?
Oh, yeah. He's my. Oh yeah, he's my brother.
Oh.
Oh.
You-
Well, that would have been nice to know.
you have a
Well, I'm
brother?
sorry, I had to go and find you and make sure, you weren't, taking Otados hostage, and I didn't have to get all my friends so that we could kill you, so we could free Otados and everything.
Oh, yeah,
You
yeah.
think we could keep Otados hostage?
He's like a chameleon.
He just vanishes sometimes.
He just like 1 minute he's right next to you, the next he's out doing God knows what. And I
Stealing
mean,
people's beds.
yeah, isn't that right?
Oh, he did that again. Ah,
Yeah, this is.
I always hated it when he steal my bed. He had this double bed thing that he'd do, and it was just.
It's a recurring thing.
Otinos, we didn't know that this was a hobby of yours.
One day, I hope to make the ultimate triple bed.
You have a brother? Are we skipping over that? You have a brother? Who's the
No,
fuck is this?
I'm
Yeah.
more interested in the fact that the bed stacking is like a regular thing.
At this point, Lemorley steps out, takes his hood off. He is. Just make sure. He is
3 feet tall.
human.
Buff as
He's
fuck.
about 5'2". Sort of like Otodos. He's
You're my
a little grimy, black cloak, little shifty looking. With a, he has like a little. He's trying to grow a goatee. Just so he can stroke it or something, but it's too scraggly on his chin. Looks about 28. Yeah.
He's older and he's my height. How dare he?
Anyways,
He's 5'2".
Yeah, I'm 5'2".
I mean, I never told you that.
I missed the 5'2" part. I don't
No,
remember.
I
You
heard
used to be
5'2".
5'2".
I heard a 5'2" from someone.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Did
Well,
it?
apparently he's 5'2"
Older?
now. Yeah, I did tell that. Okay, yeah, I did say something. 5'2". That's right. Yep, 5'2".
Yeah.
I remember
No,
it
I'm
right.
not hallucinating.
Okay, yeah, he's 5'2" now, because I never read it down before. He's now 5'2", yes. Anyways,
I'm pretty sure
he's like,
she just
"Oh,
said
well."
human.
Yeah,
I think I did say hi. I remember saying hi.
Yeah.
Distracted though.
So, he does nod. Oh, well, good to see you all. Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
I've got a friend who hired me to get you so that they can hire you for a job. Says something about 1,000 gold or something. I don't know. How have you been, Otodos?
Oh, I've been well.
Good. It's good.
They
Decided
couldn't- Yeah, sorry, I'll let you go.
Oh, no, I'll let you go.
No, you go.
So it's brother by like association and not by blood, I assume.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, I've been a dwarf. I'm a dwarf, don't worry. I'm just a rat. I'm a really tall dwarf.
Yeah.
That's lovely to
And
know, I'm so
I'm
glad.
totally a human that can totally not talk to you telepathically.
I'm an ASMR.
No, you aren't.
Oh, God.
Sorry, because again,
Straightest
stuff I
face
haven't found out.
imaginable, by the way. Just straight fucking. I'm an ASMR.
You look like more like a tiefling to me.
I think that's racist.
Okay.
Don't you know most devils are fallen angels?
You know,
I think that. Okay.
to those, there's so many questions I have for you, but I will ask you later. Okay?
I just if they wanted someone to do something, couldn't they have just hired you rather than hiring you to hire someone else? It seems a bit convoluted.
I think it's way pretty bad at whatever
it's-
they need.
I don't care.
I'm not
see you
really
again.
the sort of thing that would be going into extremely dangerous dungeons with planar portals and, monsters inside of them.
Oh, we've been there, done
thing.
that.
Do that!
That sounds familiar. Yeah.
Done that.
Yeah, something about there's like a few more. And,
You should jump on. Like, I think a third rogue would really help with the party dynamic.
I think
I'd love to do it, but Otodos, you're doing really well for yourself with this group
Part of
here.
the party
It's
is
looking great.
rogues.
I do happen to have about
So the party enters the enters the town slash city, what after the party leaves, there is no more valuables in the town.
In
There's no
city
houses. We're
business.
taking the houses with us.
It just
It's
Just
a natural
everything is
step up.
gone.
Instead of taking concepts, you take enormous material weapons. Country has a siege weapon? No longer. The rogue has stolen it.
We steal a giant mechanical dragon and no one notices.
well, you're not stealing this from disenchantment.
No,
Are you sure you're
I'm
not
stealing this
stealing
from
this
like multiple
from-
D&D campaigns.
From
Wow.
the Fool's Gold campaign.
Oh, Fool's Gold,
That
yeah.
is one. No, I was thinking more like the High Rollers one, where it's like, it's a lot of effort. They're Magitech dragons. They're cool.
Good to know. Good to know.
So,
They're dangerous
Anyway.
as fuck.
so where do we meet these people and why us?
Oh,
Also, we are a bit busy.
Yeah.
look. The person who hired me said that you'd sold them some artworks before
Oh,
and
no.
told them.
Is it the art
where-
lady?
I mean it. Yeah, if you mean the satyr, like.
I
Oh,
want
no.
to go
Yay,
see
tall.
her anyway.
Oh, to those.
I mean, she said something about one of you promised that if you ever needed any help, they'd be happy to offer it.
I turn my head to Ododos.
They
More questions have been added.
questions.
There's so many.
There's a reason I do the artwork things.
Yeah, they also mentioned they got a really good price for all of them. Like, at least
Ooh,
low
I'm
half.
going to go take a walk.
I'm going to continue looking at Ododos with just a sweet ass smile, but the vibe of
The vibe of like, I agree. Yep. Awesome. So, did my internet just break? Yes, it did. Bruh. What do you mean you can't connect to the network? One, two, three. Sorry about the issues, guys.
want to continue adding more.
My fucking internet just turned
Shush.
off for some
Shush.
reason.
Quiet, Clove.
Um,
Don't listen to
are
Clove.
you sure you're doing okay?
Don't listen to them. They imagine things. They're a really active imagination.
First thing, that's a bit rude. Second of all, that is true. I do make music, but the third of all, I am honest with what I say sometimes. Most of the time.
Again,
Sometimes when I sing songs.
sometimes.
Most of the time when it's actual talking and not entertaining people, I'm honest. And also, Luna, you want...
Yes, but how do we know if you're lying right now?
Hey, Autodos, don't you
I
remember
would
those
be
times
laughing.
where, like, you nearly died?
Yes.
Like, you were, like,
Seriously.
bleeding out and
Is on my side. I'm pretty sure I'm telling the truth.
They're both crazy.
Okay.
I'm crazy, Clove isn't.
Oh,
That
thank you.
is.
I'm so annoyed. Nope. Nope, we're staying on the hotspot.
And I think some people still have strong feelings.
Very.
Oh, did he do it again?
Yeah.
Aries just
Ah.
popped.
Him.
I didn't do it again.
Mm-hmm.
No, I didn't.
Did he say it was a
won't.
ghost?
Could be a compulsive liar.
You might have an idea.
Oh, well. You know, I'm sure I'm not one of those. Just overdose.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I
don't know where he got it from. I'm really sorry about that. I don't know where he got it from.
He
It's
Oh, they got it
totally
back
didn't
from my
learn it
book.
from you, right?
nah, never,
Yeah, no.
never.
It's not
Right?
like
Yeah,
it's not like you have to lie to be able to survive on the street.
Oh,
yeah,
nah,
totally
yeah.
not.
You just gotta go to old Jimmy, and he'll give you a whole thing of bread for the week. Yeah,
Not
just
like
for
you need
free.
not like you need to lie and steal to survive every single day on the streets.
Nah.
But you guys
Come
are
on.
terrible liars.
Not like you
you
need
know what?
to
Maybe if I
run
give you a bit of some guidance,
from guards
liar.
if
Your poker face is a
you
bit.
get caught and end up in jail no matter how young you are, even just for stealing an apple that was probably going to rot.
Oh, well, you know.
Yeah, everyone has stuffed childhoods in this place.
I cast guidance on. I don't remember Odidos's quote unquote brother.
Limorley?
Yeah, I'm just gonna cast guidance. Please, if you're wanting to lie, please make it look like you're actually honest.
Oh, I mean, you know? Wait, you seem familiar.
What do you mean familiar?
Do you happen to have, like, mother? I don't know. White hair? Actually, wait, I actually don't know what Chloe's mother looks like.
Mother, huh? Yeah, I think everybody at one stage had a mother. I mean, if they didn't, we wouldn't be here. Technically.
I didn't
Technically
have a mother.
I was waiting
Yeah,
for that.
isn't Luna a plant?
Luna.
I am a
Luna
plant,
is
thank you.
not a plant. If she was
I
a plant,
photosynthesize.
of course.
Oh, a plant?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. I had a friend who's a plant.
Really?
Called him. Yeah, we called him Green Leafed Steve.
Did they speak?
Yeah.
Or
Wait,
did
he
you
have an
or
actual
did they
name?
speak in your head?
Oh, he was just Steve. And he spoke to us all the time. I mean, he managed to steal at least 20 gold off someone at one point. That was a good day. Just, thing.
We ate rolls that night.
Hey, Grim.
Oh, okay. Why does he not have this? Oh, okay, that's a great thing. So that'll be +1. Guidance is a D4, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Get 1d4, mama.
Do you not give him proficiency in deception?
He's got a 16 deception.
That's
Yeah, I'll
lower than
believe him.
mine.
Yeah. You wanna
Passive insight
continue?
17, baby.
Passive perception. Oh no, passive
Insight.
insight.
Inside.
Oh fuck no. Okay. I
Sorry,
believe.
you
this one
guys are
time.
terrible fucking liars.
Come on, Steve was a great guy.
You are so bad at this.
And you're much better?
Oh, much better, dear.
Prove it.
How are you going to prove that?
How are you
How
going
does-
to prove that
How
I'm
does that work?
lying?
Because if you ask someone to prove that they can lie well, you already know that they're lying.
Here, let me play 2 truths and a lie with you, shall we? I clawed my way out of the dirt. I've killed multiple shadows. I've died.
Okay, give me a second.
Clark's brain is like,
Have you got an insight roll?
Have I got an insight roll? What?
No, deception roll.
You definitely said insight, but yes.
Yeah, I definitely said. I swear I said deception. Yeah.
15.
Right. 4.
15.
The dirt?
No, I've only killed 1 shadow.
Oh.
I have 4 kills, dude. I've killed 4 things in my entire life. One of them was a dude.
That's 4 more than most people.
Says the
That
guy with
is-
12.
You keep count?
Yes.
Huh.
Totally. Definitely.
this is Luna we're talking about here.
Luna keeps track of all of the numbers. For how many kills
Isn't
people
Luna?
have.
Doesn't Luna have short-term memory?
Nope, not anymore.
Okay.
You lifted the fog, she doesn't have it anymore.
Oh yeah. Point. You did.
She's got a normal
Okay.
memory like anyone else.
Telepathically to Mr. China Lyle. I won't remember his name, and I quite frankly I'm not gonna try and remember him.
Call him Gimli.
I'm just calling him Grim.
I'm gonna just call him Grammarly.
Grandmother?
No, that's someone else. Grandmother's taken.
Oh yeah, grandmother's there.
Oi!
Are Guy and Barry here with us?
Nah, they're still getting food.
To Grammarly telepathically. You wanted to continue talking about my mother? Care to
You
share?
know, when you start staring at someone really intensely, it makes it really obvious what you're doing.
I'm not looking at them intently.
I don't think you notice when you do it, but you just like start staring at them really hard. And then like when they reply to you, they start staring at you really hard.
It's called prolonged eye contact.
Yeah, I know, but normally you only do that with me. This is kind of creepy. Also, it's out in the street.
Alleyway.
That's worse.
That's
That's
not
worse.
any better. No better.
I see what's not wrong.
Do we want to just go off to the person who hired me so that we can, get paid and
I
everything,
need
so
to
I can get
sell
paid?
them some art, actually. So yes, I would love to do that.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Come, let's go. Just this way.
Not sure we'll be taking the job right away, but
I
Yeah,
like
we
that.
may have something else to do.
Yeah, I
we
also
can
like.
look into
I
it.
the
like
DM
actors.
slowly tries to stop us from going to the place
Oh,
where
very
we
much
will most
so.
likely
Yeah.
die.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, that's very much what's happening.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
she's given me
Telepath.
2 different quest lines, and I'm like, no, I want to go find the kidnapped goddamn child.
Oh yeah, me and Myria had some DMs last session that most of the in-world stuff got retconned, but there was a bit of a please don't do this.
Please don't do this.
I'm not gonna.
There is multiple level 20 people in that dungeon.
Yeah, I know, and I know. I'm pretty sure
We'll
one
be
of them has a
fine.
weapon that you made with me.
We will be fine.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Yeah.
I've got
Stealth
uncanny
vision.
dodge.
Does anyone have pass without trace?
I've got invisibility.
That works too.
I
Same.
I
I
can
hope
twin
I-
spell invisibility and then give that to 2 people, and then Clove can cast invisibility on more people, and then I can use
We'll
Tides
work
of
that out
Chaos
when we
and get
get there.
advantage. So
if they're magic people, I have counterspell.
that's it. You got 2
That-
of them a
that-
day, and you're just gonna go. Just gone.
They try to cast Power Word Kill. Counter spell!
Counter spell.
What
That
do you
should be
mean?
a Harry
We've
Potter
totally got
spell.
more than 100 hit points in this party, right?
It's
The reverse.
Hey, Ranthy, you're at like what, 80 something now?
74.
74. Pff, that's low.
Yeah, it's not great, is it?
No, it's
Yeah,
probably about
Disintegrate would be
average.
fun.
How do you do it for you?
That is about average, yeah.
Yeah, the max you can get is 80.
That is
What's 3 times 8? 24?
Right,
104.
that's slightly above average, I think.
104 is the max you can get.
Anyways,
Anyway.
moving on.
Theoretical speech.
The Glimmerly is ignoring Clove as he continues power walking forward.
Hey, sir, I don't
leading-
know what she said, but you might want to answer her. I've seen how feisty she can get if you're not careful.
Luna, you're gonna get in trouble for that one.
You say that like she doesn't have the ability to cast Cloud of Dagger, so you've seen how dangerous she can be too.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah,
I can bring
I
night.
know what you mean.
Rampy, I've learned a
Do
new
you?
spell.
Oh, what's the new spell?
It basically brings your worst nightmares to life and hurts you mentally.
Oh,
That's
That-
terrifying.
that's
Power walks a
nice.
little faster.
That's nice.
It's well. I also know some healing spells, so that's good.
Yeah. Stick
I-
to those ones.
I don't know. I don't know. Didn't you get the new one where like you can change people into things?
A polymorph.
I don't
Oh,
know
yeah,
what
I
it was called.
can!
You didn't tell me what it was called. You just told me you
Yeah,
had it.
I can turn people into anything, almost anything.
I thought it was just animals.
Oh yeah, that's why I said almost
Polymorph is-
anything.
Anyway,
I don't
Okay.
think dragons are
I
animals.
think it's cool.
It is
Almost
cool.
anything.
It's very cool.
So I'm learning new spells, and I can thank Tali for that one.
Can you?
Okay.
It's a no. Not really. I can thank many other people for that, but yeah. 2 people. 2. Anyways, telepathically to Grammarly again. Answers. I would like them.
See, you're doing it again. It's really
Shut
funny. I think it's really
Okay,
funny
I
that you
did
can
it.
walk and do it. You're also talking to the back of his head now, which is even funnier.
You know what? I'm not gonna telepathically talk to anyone ever again. Screw it. No, you're judging me. I'm
I'm not
gonna walk.
judging you. I'm just pointing out something that you do.
I'm gonna walk.
You really think I judge you? You're adorable. Sell art? People? Yes?
He is yeah, they're just the
This is a long walk.
yeah, I'm going to they're one of their residents, not to go to the museum because that would be the gallery because they wanted to talk to you privately.
Bruh.
Let me just I need to clarify.
Dun 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 dun.
Okay, so anyways, he does lead you to a small building. Sort of like, you know how sometimes they just have these rows of buildings that are basically like literally stuck together, because they're high density residential but not tall. So they're like just like
Yeah.
2-story apartment blocks kind of squished together, and you get lots of houses, but loads of them.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Okay. Well, basically, it's sort of that part of town, sort of okay-ish around surroundings, pretty good. You know, some nice garden beds and everything, and just on one of the balconies, sitting reading a newspaper, which has the headline of Commonwealth City in debt to Bacon Brigade. Read all about it.
Yeah.
And just relaxing in their suit and top hat. The top hat is on the table. Is the satyr from before?
Right.
Just reading on their bench front. They don't see you yet.
Hi.
Hi.
How much do I know about the Fae? Minus
I was
that
about to say
wording
the
is
same thing.
important.
I was
True.
about to say the same thing. How much? How stupid are we gonna be?
I mean, Otados and Ranthi already, I think, did a bit of stuff.
Was I there for that?
Well, you were
Yeah,
you were
you were
there,
there for the
Ranthi and
start.
Otados. Yeah.
Oh,
So.
1 minute. Hang on a minute. Julia's calling me. Give me a second.
Oh, okay. Okay. Anyone who wants to know Arcana checks, please.
Okay.
I mean, I think I've established that I know like deals and stuff from them.
I mean, I think
That's a
Autodos
straight
knows.
one.
I think Autodos knows not. Wait. I think Autodos knows not enough about the Fae.
Yeah. Luna,
Actually, forgotten knowledge somehow. For some reason, it's just gone.
Yeah, there's
forward.
just this. There's this sort of mind blank on Luna's end, as in her head there's the sound of multiple farts.
I swear there was something important about. What was it? It was that they don't give them names. Wait, no, do give them name. Wait. Oh, Tados, did you give this lady your
Make-
name yet?
Make. I don't know.
I rolled a 13.
I can't remember. Also, but I do think if you want to deal with a Fae, it's best to promise them your firstborn.
I
Oh,
rolled
yes,
an
yes, yes.
18.
Well,
No.
see, okay, there's a small issue there. I'm like 80% sure, based on my current relationship status, that I can't have kids.
But they don't know that.
Well, if I promise them my firstborn and
Oh,
never have a
quite
firstborn,
sure.
mine...
Yes, I'm sure I don't know about it. And he just flips, and they just sort of flick the top of the newspaper down to look over directly at your group.
Yeah, no, if I
Aries,
deal with your
you know-
firstborns, I think that's a lot.
Hello, by the way. Good to see you again.
Hello, I have art to sell to you.
Oh, you do?
Something like
I was
that.
just going to ask you about.
Oh yeah, you had a job or
Um,
something, but I've got art.
Yes. Oh, very well.
5
well.
pieces of art specifically.
No, if you put them on the table, put them on the table. No.
Yep, totally.
Aries, you know basically as much as you think would be topical about Faye. You probably had the old guys probably taught you a bit here and there about Faye. General teachings that you probably mostly ignored. Strangely enough, you actually listened about Fae creatures. Not sure why. Anyways. Clove, you know a bit. Take that how you will.
Yep.
Luna, there is
Swear
a
there was
prolonged
something
raspberry
important here.
in your head.
I
Prolonged.
swear there was something important.
Oh yeah, we didn't do that, but I have heard of it.
Nice job.
As
Just
Thumbs
for
up.
Okay, so are you putting the art pieces on the table?
Yes. I don't know how this can be a trick.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I can just put them on the table.
Yeah. Okay then. So you put them on the table, and they get out a little sort of like a. Actually, no. They just sort of. Uh, may I pick them up?
You may pick them up.
Okay. And carefully, they just sort of grab a hold of them, bring them up to their eyes, so they can just look over them, look over each piece individually, muttering to themselves under their breath. People want to listen in, they can try.
I'm trying.
Oh, okay. Yep,
10.
perception checks.
I'm back. What's going on?
6 plus 4,
Perception.
10. I'm trying to listen to
15.
someone talking under their
15.
breath. You rolled the same number as me.
What do we know about dealing with Fae? If
I
anything?
know absolutely nothing.
We
Myria,
know
what-
that we need to promise him our firstborn child.
Yeah. We got
What
a
do I
promise
need
the
to roll,
firstborn.
Myria? Myria, what do I need to roll?
For Arcana, for knowledge about Fae.
Okay, I have a whole 0 in that.
Same.
11.
I rolled
Okay.
How
a
much
1.
does the average person know about Fae?
I don't know.
Vague stuff like, don't promise them your firstborn child.
Noted.
Be careful making deals with them. Names are sacred to them. Probably general things people need to know. Clove, you also know this as well as, deals are fairly binding with them.
Fair enough.
And
Yeah,
then
no-
Aries,
no
you know that,
handshakes.
and Aries, you know that they will try to make the deal as beneficial for them as possible through weaseling the words. Okay?
Mhm.
Okay, I think that's about everyone who's made a check. Otidos, did you do that? I think
I
Otidos.
haven't made a check since again I've already interacted
Yeah.
and I interacted poorly without that
Yeah.
much knowledge, so I'm just gonna play off of that.
Yeah, okay. No problem. So, wait, did Aries get... Wait, did they get... When did they get that feat?
Literally
Is
what?
this
that-
level.
Oh god. Oh god.
It's this level. You didn't notice?
Okay. I only just looked at people's character sheets. I don't usually
Dude,
do it
I've been
very much.
looking at these character sheets every day for the last week.
Are you talking about the new thing that I decided to
Yes,
Yeah.
the new thing.
Yeah.
That for some reason uses your intelligence, but I'm assuming it's because you couldn't up your charisma.
Yeah, I have 20 on that.
Yeah, just
Okay.
means the DC low.
Okay. So, they do just what the I believe Clove rolled a high enough perception check to be able to listen in on them.
Mm-hmm.
They're just muttering under their breath. Oh, let's see. Stroke is good. Solid frame. I'd say maybe construction. Oh, maybe 80 BV. That period there. Just mumbling to themselves, mostly positive about the art pieces.
Okay.
Okay. And then they sit down. Okay. So, you're wanting to sell these to me?
I
Yes.
was wanting to, yes. If
Okay.
that was at all possible, I would like to make a bargain, a deal.
God.
Be careful.
Be
I'll give you
careful.
1,500 gold for all of them.
Luna.
With my knowledge of art, how good of a deal does that sound?
Wait, what did they offer?
I'm
1,500 for the
not
pot.
sure what to.
Mm.
Not sure how you would appraise a piece of.
How did she appraise it?
Uh,
Tutos, when you made a deal with, I'm assuming this Fae, what did you make a deal exactly of? What was the wording?
Intelligence painter's tools, Myria?
I think I just told him that. Yeah, I
Um,
didn't really think about it. I just told him that, and that was it. Right?
You next time think before you make a deal with them. Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Tools do let you use
maybe
knowledge and stuff.
But
I'm
just Odos is
thinking.
the kind of person to see just a demon appear who is offering a demon, ask if anyone going to take it, and without it,
and then
and then
take it.
take the
Yeah.
deal.
Intelligence painters or intelligence investigation are what I'd go with.
Sorry, what?
Intelligence,
Painters,
painter's
intelligence,
tools,
investigation.
or
What was
intelligence
that?
investigation. Your choice.
That was not a 4 on my screen. I'm like looking at this dice right now, and it's like in a line, and it's funny.
What did you get?
4 plus
Total?
3, 7.
7. Okay. You think they're at least a few hundred GP each?
Luna,
Mm-hmm.
just do you remember about making deals?
I've made plenty of deals in my day.
No, I mean like with these guys.
All 90
I
of them.
find that extremely offensive, I must say.
I think you could do higher.
I mean, you did.
I mean,
These are ancient pieces that I'm sure you've literally never seen before. The brushstrokes are perfect. They're, well, near perfect. Nothing can really be perfect in art. Everything is subjective for it. But I think you could definitely go higher with the pricing.
what are you suggesting?
I mean, you did specify
There's
something as
5 art pieces here. You seem to have a very positive look about them. Just based on the small ticks that you have in your face as you're speaking. How high are you willing to go, if I'm curious, if I may ask?
No one should ever say that number if they're buying something.
No, I know. I just think it's funny.
Yeah.
What are you offering?
What am I offering? I'm offering 5 art pieces that are extremely
Offer them your firstborn child.
My first no. No.
Didn't you?
I think all of these could sell for about 2,500.
Didn't you say that the pieces were 80 BV?
What does that
Well,
mean?
Before
that is a guesstimate of the time for this bust here, though it is quite amateur in design. It seems like someone personal project of themselves would be best. It doesn't strike me as any historic figure, even though it is
Look at
moderately well made.
Look at it more as itself. Like, look at all the imperfections in it. It shows the failings of us as a race and as a peoples. Every incidental crack, it shows a journey throughout it. The scars along the neck where they've accidentally scratched it, it shows the injuries that this person took during battle. You can see these slight little chunks that
You do have a good point.
I give
I'll give you
inspiration.
Is Luna an English
2,200.
teacher?
I will. Just for the record, I'm trying to get a deception check out of this because
I
I've
am
been
giving
lying
her
the whole
inspiration.
time.
I am assisting in giving you inspiration.
This is that's showing how we can be imperfect and how imperfectly we can view ourselves.
You technically
I
have
go on an English monologue
I mean,
about how these art pieces
Roll
reflect
deception.
human
Of a
nature.
piece. I'm just saying,
Great.
deception about the nature of a piece is half of the art of selling artwork.
Right.
It is. I mean,
So I have inspiration from Clove, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So that was
yeah.
like she said 3 times. I'm gonna
Yep.
use Tides of Chaos.
Oh,
Oh
Give
god.
myself
Have fun.
advantage. That is such a low roll, and this is the one thing I'm good at. With advantage,
Wow.
I rolled a 1 and a 3.
Damn.
And Clove, your thing's a D8 at the
Luck.
moment.
Lady Luck decided no.
Pardon?
it's currently a D8.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to double check. Then a 6 on
Lady
top of
Luck
that, so
decided
a 15.
no.
15. That's not too
Mhm.
bad.
From a 3, I
bad.
got a 15. I just want to.
You do have some good points about the structure of the art. Though I must say it has weathered a lot of tear and it isn't quite in a perfect condition.
But can't you see
So-
how that really just shows how imperfect we are as people?
Other people can just see it as tacky and old, though.
Couldn't you say that for any ancient artwork, dear?
Couldn't I be
Oh,
tacky
if
and
it's
old?
aged well, no. But this one hasn't. It looks like it's been stored at the bottom of the well in the Underdark for the past 300 years.
That sounds about
I will-
accurate.
I'll call it old.
That's probably correct.
I'll give you, but you are correct in some of the symbolism of these different artwork pieces.
I know. And can you see how these blue curtains
Luna?
represent his depressive
How
state?
would
going
you
to
go with
cover her mouth.
2,000 gold?
2,000 gold? You said?
2,000 gold.
Is that as high as you're willing to go? 2,200.
$2,200 gold. you said.
That was a big pause, man. I'm just.
What a big ass
I thought
pause.
my internet cut off
Hmm.
again, and I was just like, oh.
No, that was real.
Yeah, I know. Just dead silence, and I'm like.
Insert cricket noises.
2,200 gold. You're offering?
I'm asking.
Very well.
A
We'll
price
take
that you're
that.
willing to go. Is everyone else here fine with that price?
I'm perfectly fine with that.
Yep.
Yep.
I know nothing about arts.
Yes, I know, sir.
Okay. They
But,
extend their hand towards you.
Ranthia, are you fine with this deal? I've gotten everyone
Sounds good
else's
to me.
opinion but you.
Yeah, sounds fine to me.
Okay.
I'd like to just insight check her, see, like, if there's
Okay.
something that I'm missing somewhere. Anywhere. Am I fine to do that?
Yeah?
I don't think it. Oh, of course I get it now. Of course I get it now. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. 20. Natural 20. 27.
Well,
Tell me
She
everything about
seems-
her. Tell me all of the things that she's doing at the moment.
she seems relieved. They seem relieved somewhat. And they are extremely happy at the price you're willing to take them for.
God damn it.
So there's something about these art pieces that you're not telling me. And that I haven't noticed. I'm not
Well,
going
I'd
to
say
up the price too much
2,200
higher.
is- is a very good deal for these. You're getting quite a
Really?
lot
Is that
for
why you
these.
seem so relieved by it, the fact that I'd lowered it from the 2500 it was?
Well, I mean, it is a lot of money you're getting.
I know it's a lot of money I'm getting, but I've got a lot of things to spend that money on. I won't raise it after this price. 2300. Is that a good enough deal for you, Miss Satyr?
Yes. And they have their hand there extended for you. 2300 for these 5 pieces of artwork. Yes?
Yes. And she takes a hand.
Hmm.
And
She'll
yes,
just
I
bounce
know
it
it
once.
was a terrible trade, right? They're worth like what, 50,000? Fuck.
750 each.
750 each for God, I messed up the appraisal right at the very beginning, and I'm
Yeah,
frustrated by it.
you need to consider the
I'm not
the
very
hues of
intelligent
the
though. Yeah, I know. You see the shading
yeah
on
the
that painting, it's just it's exquisite, right? And I just
yeah, but it's more if you look at this if you look at the shadings of this one, it looks like it's come from Deverne from about I'm thinking 80 90 BV, so like what 400 years ago. This one's kept well. The other one not so much, but
that one's kept well. That's why you kept pointing me towards the bust to try and take my attention away from.
mhm.
Ah, that's understandable. That's understandable. Pleasure doing
Hmm.
business with you. Thank you very much.
Indeed, indeed. I will have to. You'll have to give me like a minute to
No,
try
yeah,
and
yeah, that's
see.
okay.
You
If
know,
you'd like,
the
we
gold
can.
will be at work. You'll have to swing
I
by
know
later to
the
pick it up.
yeah, I know the deals are binding. You'll get it to us one way
Yeah,
or another. I know
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So you had a contract or something?
Yes, I'm. I am just to make sure. You are the group that went into the end facility just outside of town. Yes.
What
How
if we
do
just
you
say
know
no?
that name? Who told the? Did any of us tell them that name? Where did
I'm
we get
turning
that
my head
from?
to Ododos.
I don't actually think I said that.
What name
Well,
did you get?
um. Well, I was just told of the facility outside of town. It was up to me and a few of my associates to journey into it and find. And there was a magnificent array of artworks inside. Not a lot of it
Yes,
was.
yes.
A lot of it was rather cheaply made and with
Yeah, that's.
subpar materials.
Is that
But it
what you're
was
telling me to try and tell me that Ototo's got a decent-ish deal?
no. He made a terrible deal.
Okay, thank you, Jesus
They're worth
Christ.
at least double.
Oh my God, really?
They just nod.
The pain in Luna's face is just visible.
Or also just giving a face of just ignorant, just
I turn my face to
No.
Ododos and I'm like looking at him kind of pissed off.
Okay.
It was a
Well-
decent amount, though, to be fair.
it was
I
a
mean,
piece. It was
I've
was a
done better
painting.
this time,
I sold it for
hopefully.
Yeah,
money.
we
Hopefully
still need
next
to make.
time. Hopefully next time I'll get a
Yeah.
better deal from you.
Still need to make profit on the mall, don't you think?
Yeah.
Not.
I know.
Yeah, and I need to.
I'll do
You
better
know.
next time, though. And she just gives her a small
Hmm.
little wink.
I'm sure. I'm sure.
This was a
However,
fun game.
for the next time, we do have. I have managed to locate more facilities like it.
Can I take your
Right.
names, please?
Fun.
Just may I have your name?
Names?
I'm just waiting for the may I have your name, and then like, no, I don't
Others
think
just
you
blurts it
can.
out.
Okay, so I I would like to request that you go into these facilities. I'll provide you with the location, and in return for going into these facilities and clearing them out of all the riffraff inside, I'll pay you Let's think. Well,
Hopefully
I'll
more
pay
than the
you
other couple jobs.
500. I'll pay you 500 to 600 for clearing them out, and on top of that, any art you find, we can negotiate the purchase of directly.
Right. But don't you want us to clear them out for the artworks?
I want you to clear them out so that we can get all the artworks out. I am
Right.
sure you'll be able to get artworks out that more quickly than we can. But bigger facilities. We've got archaeological friends of mine that would be interested to explore. There's some artifacts in there that may be a little further. We just need, I need you guys to do an initial sweep to make sure it's relatively safe. And I'm willing to charge you for that. No,
Pay us.
pay you, not charge.
Hmm.
To scam us when we have already tried to get a good deal.
So, would you be willing to do this?
There is some other stuff that we're kind of dealing with at the moment. That's
Oh,
kind of
I
important.
understand that this does come up out of nowhere. I don't really have a set in stone time goal as such. This is a commission basis sort of thing. I'll pay you the money when I have heard that you have gotten into each of these facilities and verify them to A, be there, and B, be safe after you exit.
Mm.
And then I don't really have a time yet.
Side
Just
quest hold.
sometime within a few months would be good. For the first one.
Mm.
I see.
Yeah.
So I can give you the names. I have managed to get a hold of a map to a few of them. I can give you names and locations. All I need from you is to make sure they're safe.
Oh.
I am quite happy if that you deal with this business you have first. I just want to get a deal in so that we can make sure that I have a very competent group of adventurers, as I've shown, and they just gesture to the page. This was you, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, that is us.
Well, if I could just get some sort of, I don't know, maybe possibly a down payment or something on the first facility, just so I can be assured that within the next few months you will go in and explore it and make sure it's safe. That's all I ask.
I'm sorry.
Hmm.
A down pay. Wait, did I miss
Oh.
hear something?
I will.
Oh, you'll put in a down payment. Okay.
Yes, I'll put in a down payment
I
for
got
the
very
commission of services, and then the rest I will pay to you at the end.
Okay, okay.
What kind of end? Like after we're dead?
After it's cleared out.
After it is,
Ah.
after you journey inside and deactivate all safety features and make sure all enemies within it is not dangerous.
Mm.
What do you think?
I mean, first we want to deal with the fact. We want to deal with the fact that Ramsey's like sister has gone missing.
Yeah.
Oh, they have. Oh, that's quite terrible. I'm so sorry. So, did you know where they were?
They were
Inside
We-
check.
kidnapped.
Somewhere cold.
Oh, yes, I'm sure that narrows it. I'm sure there's so many cold places where they would possibly be.
I mean,
Yeah,
do we actually have a physical map? / is everything on the
Yes.
map
We
marked?
definitely have a physical map. Everyone on
Myria?
this planet does.
Myria?
I'd say that at least one of you has a physical map, whether it
All
be
of us do.
Gertrude from her experience, or I don't know.
The government hands them out daily to make sure everyone has an updated map.
I mean, I do have a map.
Clove probably would have one, yeah.
Yeah, I would.
I mean, we were thinking somewhere in the mountains, but is Trostag actually marked on maps? I don't know.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a city.
it's a
Okay,
one
so
of the
it's not like
cities.
the entire city is the evil mafia hideout.
No, so the
No.
evil mafia hideout is a part of like the underground of the city, I'd assume.
Ah,
Like, you know, how most mafias work.
yeah.
They aren't
Mhm.
like, hey,
Well-
I'm running the government now and I'm part of the mafia. No, they go, I'm the shadow government controlling the actual government from underground.
Well, if it wouldn't be too much to ask, there is a facility just beyond the Hiram Ranges, the Esk facility, near Morstein. If you could, I don't know, take a detour on your way home, pass through there and clear it out, I'd certainly pay you a down payment now and then the rest of it later.
Okay. I read this as Myria telling us that we are good to go for rescue mission.
Hi.
I mean, read it as Myria is going to figure out how to make sure you don't die due to rescue mission, and is accepting that this is going to be
Consequences
fun.
of our
stop,
actions.
stop.
Consequences
We don't
of our
need-
actions.
Yeah.
Yes,
If we
Uh-huh.
die,
Oh,
we
yeah.
die.
we don't need a
Yeah.
certainty of survival. We just need a
Chance.
non-100% chance of death.
There is a not 100% chance of death. Yes, you
Yeah,
can.
overdose will survive.
Stealth
Yeah,
mission
I
time.
mean, if
This
shit
is a
hits
rescue mission. This isn't a kill everyone mission.
Yes.
Also, again, if shit hits the fan, you know I'm not going to be around anymore.
Anyway, you've got
in
a
ter-
few sessions. You've got to go to Nova first and get magic
In
items,
terms
right?
of
Yeah,
And
there
so
was
getting
at
on
least
the
a
book,
plan, I
you just
think,
that
where
I
we'll
will
definitely
magically
not go into
vanish into thin
backstories.
air if shit hits the fan.
You
Just
will,
saying.
you will. So will me and Clove. Whether or not Clove wants to, that's a different story, but so will me and Clove.
Me,
Just leaving Rancy and Ares and
All of the
died.
other
I
ones.
mean, Aries. I need to
and
check the
Gertrude just
spell.
fend for
can
himself.
I specify I was going into Nova?
I
didn't.
You actually did, surprisingly. Like, I'm not sure if you remember, like, yesterday, where you were like, you know what?
Telepathically
Screw
to
it!
Luna.
We'll all go into Nova.
Telepathically to Lena. Not helping me.
I mean,
I know it's
Aries.
not helping you.
I mean, Aries has Dimension Door, so they can like grab
They're just
someone
gonna
and
whoop themselves.
go.
Do you have
Alright, so we've got
plan?
we've got an escape plan for most people.
Yep. Aries can take a willing creature. I think
Oh,
with them.
Wait, one willing creature?
Yeah.
One
Dimension Door
willing
is one
creature.
willing creature of the same size of you as you or smaller.
Mhm.
I have Dimension Door too.
Hence why halflings and gnomes can't Dimension Door humans, which is really funny. Because they only
Okay.
make a door that's like their size.
Okay. So, as they do say, so I'll be willing to pay you 10% down payment. What? Let's think. For the first one, go with 50 gold, 500 if you clear it out, and then the rest for any artwork. Yeah?
That sounds like a reasonable deal.
That sounds good. What do you guys think?
Works for me.
What?
Yep.
As long as we can, rescue Kylie.
As long as we can rescue and make it out alive.
Okay.
I mean, I think most of us can make it out alive, even if we fail the rescue mission.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
how
Very well.
dangerous are the people in Trostag?
I'm just thinking, did the rest of the group at any point know that one of Luna's other people have
I said
knowledge
out
about?
loud that that was where the hideout of the people that we fucked up was.
Okay.
Like, I told
Um.
everyone that information.
Okay. Yeah. I'm not sure. I mean, you seem to know a bit about this stuff.
Give me a
You got any
second.
idea?
She just closes her eyes and asks the question to the insane voices in her head.
Okay.
Are they feeling helpful?
What was the question again? Because
How dangerous are the people in Trostag? Do you think we could survive? Do you think I could survive? Considering I'm gonna go based off of the weakest link. And multi-classing in this game is punished. Unless it's done optimally. You're telling me names of people that I do not know. Like, yes, you're in my head, but I don't have all of your memories. Only some. For the record, all of this is being said out loud. Who am I speaking to at the moment, Mary? Either one of them is terrifying, but oh, okay, right. No, 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 nope, nope. I made that stat block. Nope, nope, nope. I made that stat block, and if you made something just as powerful, nope, nope.
How bad?
CR 20 something.
Oh dear.
Oh god.
That's for player term. Nope. 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 Absolutely not. Nope. Nope. We're dead. We're definitely dying.
Oh, okay.
Definitely dying. Yep.
Can we,
absolutely dying.
Can we
Wait.
do the sneaky in and out? We don't necessarily have to kill things.
So
You don't have to bring your name every.
Clove. You know the first one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Chloe. Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Someone as powerful as she is, and all of their people.
Oh, okay. Shit.
About that bad.
How bad is that?
So imagine Okaruk,
Okay.
but like
Yeah.
4 times as powerful as we saw him.
Imagine you.
Yeah.
Imagine you, Randy.
Plus
as
magic,
strong as you
plus
are.
more magic, plus magic items, plus rogue abilities. That's about all she had, I think.
I'll sum it up. Imagine you older and way more experienced, but also have the ability of magic and is way more powerful than us right now.
So
What's
imagine
there?
imagine 2 cloves. Imagine 2 cloves mixed with Ares, mixed with like 2 of you, mixed with Otados, and then add Okaruk's powers into the mix. And about
Okay,
1,000
so
years
that's-
of experience with all of that.
So that's what's there?
Yeah, that's at least one dude that's there. And then every
Oh.
single person that's underneath him.
Okay, so don't get spotted is what I'm hearing.
Which seems like a very difficult thing to do for most of us.
Wait.
This is going to be a stealth and a half
I have a
mission.
feeling we could we could bring the sneaky ones in.
We
and
could do.
we could do it. We can do a
dangerous.
stealth mission. I have Dimension Door. Ares has Dimension Door, so we can get people out.
That is.
Yeah, someone
Um,
can tell us where to put a door, and then we'll just grab a child and leave.
Hey, Myria,
Yeah.
Myria, question. Did Glenn have a mark on him? I refuse to call this
Glenn?
man by his real
Glenn,
name.
yeah.
Yeah, Glenn, that guy.
Um,
Glenn the Drow. Did he have a mark? Similar to what Luna has?
yes.
Where was it?
Base of left hand, just on the wrist.
Okay. Was Ares able to see that at any point in time?
Oh, that's a question. Ares was the person who, he looks at the barrier thing. Where did Gran die? Gran died.
Right next to the barrier thing.
Yeah.
Literally next to the wall of force stone.
I'm just trying to think clothes and stuff, and yeah, it's possible they may have gotten a glimpse out of the corner of their eye. I'm not sure if they. Who searched him for the sword?
Ranty did.
I think it was Ranthi. Ranthi would have definitely gotten it. People might have gotten a glance at it, but it's basically just looks like a tattoo unless you look closely.
Okay, I know.
Small tattoo at the base of the wrist.
Luna would have seen the wizard dudes, right? I know I didn't search for it particularly, but I also looted his entire corpse.
Yeah,
If he had one.
yeah, he had one in a similar place.
Do I know if there is a hierarchy to where they are placed?
No?
No, because Luna's is on her back, and both of theirs were on their wrist. Okay. There is a way we could get in and out of there.
What would that be?
Ares can change shape.
That is true.
If you would
Hmm.
at all
I can.
possibly mind, could we just settle this deal first before you start
Oh,
talking
right.
battle plans
Sorry.
and I
Yeah,
say something
sorry.
I probably shouldn't?
Got a bit absorbed. Forgot you were still here.
Yeah, I
Yes,
totally forgot you were here.
yeah. Yes, 50 gold if you survive this counter you plan to have in Trostag and get out with or without child. Will you go to Mornstein and explore the Est facility and make sure that it is safe for further archaeological expeditions and other expeditions?
Yeah.
You work
Okay.
these really particularly, and I enjoy it.
That's what a lot of Fae people do. They say things specifically.
Now, this is just how Myria does it, and Myria does it weirdly.
Yeah,
I'm not good at making contracts. Didn't take law. Only took it in year 9.
Ha! I took law.
It's gonna
Yes,
be
I took
so
10
Imagine
units of
taking
STEM
law.
and English Standard.
I took languages and music.
I got law. I've got history. I've got normal, small, smooth brain, maths, and English. I got art, and I got. That's it. I think.
Okay.
If you want me to go on a monologue, I can go on a monologue.
Please don't go on a monologue. We have to do this
Alright.
deal here right now.
Fair enough.
Alright, and how much was she paying us for it?
50 gold for this first.
50 gold?
As a down payment.
No,
down
I meant
payment,
like in
50 gold.
total. What
But it was 100. 500
500
plus
gold.
the cost.
Have we already made the deal with the 500? Because, like, if we're thinking about this
No,
real quick, like,
it's open for
yeah,
negotiation.
no, can we talk about this really quickly? Because, like, those shadows that were in this one were hell. Right? Like,
I wouldn't know, but I'd say
They
so.
they
well,
were
they
like
drained your strength.
a lot of people nearly died.
And, yeah, a lot of us were down in that last combat. At least 3 of us were down at a time. I got stabbed in, like, the chest. I have, like, a scar right there. It's really very interesting.
Fair enough. That was. I will admit, I was trying to get cheaper. The original price I was intending was 1,000 gold per facility.
Per facility. Interesting, interesting. That's a lot of money. Decent amount at least, but there's also 8 of us. We have a healer now as well, so it should hopefully be a little bit easier. Why am I the
Oh
one
yes, I
doing
did notice the granny.
negotiations? Well, how do you know that she's the healer? What if she's just an old lady?
Well,
that
if you
just
didn't
walked
have one
alongside us?
before, she's the new one.
No, she's just
But
a
you haven't
really
met all of
old
us
one.
before.
Uh-huh.
No, I'm the healer. They're the warlock.
Yeah, Ares is the healer. Clove
Why
can
did I-
stab things really good.
Why then did I have cure wounds?
Yeah, Ranthi can cast inspiration onto people and let them hit.
What
He's very powerful in that. Yeah, Otidos has the ability to like shoot magic everywhere. You know.
Yes.
Clove's eyes
Please,
look
if it would
grey, and
be
she's
at
just
all
confused.
possible, is 1,000 gold suitable? So it'll be $100, 100 gold down payment.
Is that enough for everyone here or no?
Works
Yeah,
for me.
works for me.
Yep, sure.
Very well.
Good enough. So who's making this deal? Because I've already made one today, and I kind of have like a one deal a day limit, but like.
I can make the deal.
I will just need your names, please.
Great.
Can we reword that for me, please?
Why?
Just like.
I don't.
Yeah.
What?
What's wrong with giving someone your name?
Not the best idea.
So you know how Otidos tries to steal metaphorical things?
Yeah, it's kind of dumb. I don't get it.
Hold on. Hold on, I'm blanking. There's something important here. I know that is. Aries, do you know what the important thing is?
I think I do. Do I need to be told because I'm having an IRL mind blank? Maybe.
Oh,
Okay,
they can
you know how
actually steal
Spirited
metaphorical
Away?
things.
Yeah.
Spirited Away?
Yeah.
You know, names?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
They basically.
Okay.
Yeah, they can steal. Like. Yeah, Auditus tried, but like they can actually do that with like your name, and they can like basically
Wait, really?
control you and stuff. Not fun.
I'm gonna go
How
up to the
does that
Satyr
even?
and say, "Tell me your power. Tell me your secret to your power."
That's my
How does that even work?
That is,
I
first
don't
of all,
know.
extremely racist.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry,
Tell me
miss.
your secret.
May I have your name? I don't think I ever caught it.
That is true. We never
That
caught
is
your name.
You've never told
No.
me your name. May I have
No,
it?
you never told me yours? Why don't you give me yours first?
Which one?
Which one?
I'm
I've got
going
like
to tell
five.
Hang on,
Annie.
hang on a minute. I've got an idea here. I'll give you my name if you give me your name.
I was the one who asked first.
I asked
Hmm.
second.
Yes. And order of priority means that you'd have
Order
to
of operations. You're the one making the contract. I get to decide what happens.
Why do you want our names?
Being
We,
that you would then have to give.
I mean, you already know a party group.
Yeah, with Ranthy's deal, you'd have to do the trade anyway. Can you tell me your name?
I can tell you my name.
Is that better for you?
It is. Let me just figure out if I gave them.
They were a director or something. I think they had a last
Yeah, I
name.
know. Overast. Hopkins.
I should spell
Len.
Ranthy.
There's that one.
Lemon. Lemon Grab from the hit TV show Adventure Time.
Do you mean 7th star Lemon Dwarf the Third? The mayor of town!
Oh yeah, how's the revolution going?
Wait, yeah, how's the revolution going?
Let me just make up a name for this person quickly.
If we
Oh,
said one
gosh.
before, it doesn't matter. It's gone now.
Yes! Welcome to D&D with me, Satyr. I need to remember that Satyr is actually pronounced Satyr, not Satyr.
That's data. You'll
I'm
never
pretty sure
change
it
my mind.
depends what
Data.
region you're in.
Also, quick question for everyone. Is
This
it
contains region-locked content.
Alright, Lucas, what's
Quick
the
question.
question?
pronounced priest or priest?
Priest?
Priest.
Pronounced
Priest.
Wait,
Harry, what?
it really does depend.
Begin such
Like, because
demonic
I do tend to
chanting.
say priestess or priest.
Priest.
It's pronounced
Priest, yeah, I
priest.
tend to say both, but I mainly say priest.
It's pronounced
I
priest.
say this because I had a massive debate about this last night.
Make a
I'm atheist, so.
American
It had absolutely nothing to do with
Ameri-
religion, it was just a pronunciation debate.
American pronunciation is priest.
So American
As
pronunciation
is
is wrong.
British
Priest.
pronunciation, according to
So
Google.
British pronunciation is wrong.
All pronunciation is wrong? Question mark.
Yes.
Yes.
I am right and Google is wrong.
Wow.
And Earth is
Sata.
flat.
Sata
Well,
pronunciation.
save your reasoning.
Priest.
Sata.
It sounds like that.
According to British
it sounds
English,
like-
it's pronounced
Every-
Sata.
Every time
And
you
it
say
sounds like
priest,
it sounds
I just think of the car.
Satyr.
yeah, the car.
Yeah, it's the Sadia Sata thing is a British versus American English thing, and I
Okay.
stand my
Yes.
my American English speaking. Is this a song that can be used? Wait. No, it absolutely cannot be used. What? Why is that? No.
Kissy.
Why is my repeat turned off? Jesus.
It's Kissy. Can you tell me your name?
I can tell you my name. My name is Luna.
And would the rest of you be able to tell me your names?
Ranty.
No, I can't
Hello.
remember.
Hey.
Luna just
Um,
face palms a little bit.
Um,
Have you actually forgotten your name, or do you just not want to tell them?
I mean, I call myself Faeries,
Oh, that's fair.
but I can't really remember much.
I'm pretty sure
Clove.
that's what Zeisberg calls you.
My name is Funny Dwarf Man.
No, it isn't. It's Otodor.
Yes, it
I
is.
call that one Princey because it's funny. Because it's information that no one else has, and I think
where
it's
does
really
that come
funny.
from? That keeps confusing me. Why do you keep calling Ares Princey?
Because it's funny.
Yeah,
no
no,
one else
it's funny.
understands it.
It's
I
And
mean,
funny.
is there a
You're
princess?
quite right about the second part.
I understand. I
No.
think I understand it.
Depends on the time. I don't think there is a princess, not in that royal family, but there is a princess in another royal family.
What? Hang on. What?
Hmm?
Huh?
Oh.
You just gotta keep going, you know. You just gotta start making
Yeah.
royal families. I could make Ranti a king. That would be funny.
How would you go about doing that?
I will just start calling you a king, and then people will start believing me, because I'm a very good liar.
I know what you're talking about, Luna.
Do you?
I don't think that's how it works.
I'm pretty sure it is. I don't think there's like a whole, like, divine right thing. I'm pretty sure that's all bullshit.
Huh. Well, I guess it really depends. I mean, the revered elder provided some rights to the
I don't know who
Hyperions.
that is. People keep
He's
trying
a-
to tell me, and I just keep
He's a
ignoring them.
god. He's a god.
He is a god along with Mara, who does a similar thing
Yeah,
to
I don't follow
Commonwealth.
either of those people.
I
Hmm.
know the Gala and Moonweaver.
Ah, into that.
I'm not all really about the sun, more about the moon.
That's why
Very
you
well.
have
Well,
Moonweaver.
That explains the name.
may I actually have,
Name
now
the
that we've
god.
agreed upon this, can I actually give you now the down payment? We make the deal, and then and I'll give you the rest of the money for the artworks, and then we can all go off.
Sorry, I
And
thought
I
you were
can-
enjoying the moral debate with me about, like, the kings and queens.
Well, I do need to actually go and get you the money sometime,
Oh
and
you
it
do
is
owe
about
us like
2 o'clock,
$2,300.
and if this is going to continue,
Yeah.
2,300 gold, and I think another 100 from this if you are happy with it. Right.
Yes, it was 100 and not
Yes.
120, yes. Sorry, my
So-
brain was doing like 8 different, like, things at once.
Very well. Is this a deal?
I believe so.
Or
We
they
go,
stick their
so,
hand out?
I just want to clarify the terms. Is
Mhm.
that okay?
Yep. Yeah.
We go out and do this first one with a down payment of 120 to make sure that we get it done. We come back to you.
100 gold?
100. Sorry, yes, 100. I'm sorry. For some reason I keep thinking I've upped the price to 1,200 for some reason. And I need to, like, this is me fucking up and thinking that I've upped the price when I haven't. So you give us 100 gold as a
Mhm.
down payment. We go out to
Yep.
Morstein and go
Mhm.
to whatever the S thing is.
Facility is to just be outside of the town.
Yep, same as this one was, kind of, more or less.
Mhm.
And then when we come back, making sure that the entire thing is shut down and that nothing else can come through and hurt people.
Hi.
Yep.
Making sure it's all cleared out.
What,
We
Joey?
get the additional 900 gold, or do we get like
Yeah.
full? Yeah.
You get the additional 900 gold to make a full payment of both down payment and full payment to 1,000 gold.
Joey.
Yep. And then are we adding tax onto that? Like the 10% GST tax? We got to add that on.
That would be taken out of it, so I think we'll be okay.
Damn. Do we have to pay taxes?
No.
I
Tax
don't remember. I'm not
evasion.
actually a
Probably.
citizen. I don't have to pay taxes. Fun fact.
Evasion is hog. Do tax evasion, kids. It's good.
No. Let's not get into this debate.
Let's. Hey, all happened. The IRS just destroyed it.
Yeah, and we've
The
got to get
IRS.
this done within roughly 2 to 3 months.
The IRS and every single like
A few
tax-
months. I'm happy
every
with
single,
at
like,
most
I don't know.
6.
At
Within
the
6
most
months.
6. Okay. And we're fine
Yes.
to take out any artworks that we find along the way as clearing it out.
Yes.
And to bring back and sell to you. And we
Yes.
are fine to keep any magic items within the area,
Yes.
as well as any just normal weapons, because I don't think you, unless they're like decorative and then they fall
Anything
apart.
that we like.
Anything
I
that's
will-
shiny.
You can
Within
take
reason.
anything from inside of it. I will be happy to pay you for some things that you are willing to sell. Though,
Fair enough.
just leave the structure of the building itself alone. The facility. Try to damage it as little as possible.
Otados, no stealing the building.
I know this is
Okay.
like okay, this is out of character, but this is so suspicious. This is so suspicious. Making sure
I'm
like
like
keeping it
80%
all
sure she's
intact.
working for the Legion, if I'm perfectly
Yeah,
honest.
it's the same. I'm like,
Who the hell the
I'm
Legion
also
are?
like 80% sure that which one is activating these facilities though? Because like
Wait,
if the
who
family's
exactly
activating
is
this,
the Legion again? I don't quite recall.
you don't know.
Oh,
I'm like 80%
is
sure
the
you
Legion
don't
the
know.
Mafia?
No, that's the family.
Yeah, they're two different things.
No,
Two
that's
different
the
underground organizations.
Mafia is the subtle knife family, and then the Legion is the people that really don't like those. I'll give you a history lesson one day. Of whatever the hell happened there. Once I learn about
What
it.
the hell happened here?
I am
I get
actually
told the history.
not part of their legion.
that was
Funnily
out
enough.
of character.
Are we
by
saying
the way.
Oh,
okay?
okay.
Well,
No,
apparently we've
okay,
said it's
never
in
mind.
character
Just
now.
ignore that. Ignore that then. Ignore
Okay,
it.
but
Ignore
if
it.
you're not part of the
I
Legion,
said it
are
out
you
of
part of the family?
Are you
I'm-
part of our family?
I'm part of
We
a
are
family,
family.
not any specific organization families. I have a family.
Oh, that's sweet of you.
Can you tell me your last name?
I don't have one.
Really?
We're gonna
Yeah.
steal your children.
I said BS. Onodos. The person with no last name says BS.
I have a last name.
I don't know my last name.
I have two last names that I could use at any given time.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
I don't have a last
Insight.
name. If you're rolling it, go ahead.
I don't trust this shit anymore. 21.
I mean, they're not lying. They're quite calm.
Interesting.
There are no ticks on their face that would indicate a lie. No erratic
Luna-
movement of eyes.
Luna begins stroking a fake beard.
Come on, can we just agree on this deal so that you can go off and
Also,
I
talk
feel
about
like
all
we've
of this
already.
plan?
Begin
Oh, right, yes. No, I've
stroking a
clarified
Yeah,
fake
the details.
shaking of the hands.
Right,
Yes.
Is that important for you, really? Okay.
Yes, it signifies that the completion of the deal and thus the terms of the deal go into effect fully within
Right.
arcane
So
laws of
just
the courts.
Right, just to double check, like, if one of us dies, does that, like, void the contract? Or, like, if a majority of us die? Can we have that clause in effect? If, like, a majority of us die and we don't think that we can safely get through your dungeon, that we can void the contract?
If more than 3 die,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
6, 7, 13, 29.
Yeah, I think that's
Minus
good enough.
1.
more than 3 die, I will. This contract is void. You can keep the 100 gold, but that's just it.
Fair enough.
There will be no further payments.
Yeah,
You
we
won't
can
be paying
renegotiate
us
at a-
like
Wait, we don't
college's
have
money?
3 people in our party. We have we have less than we don't like what?
We only have 2. Like these are all
No,
like
don't we have 100?
bystanders.
Don't we have 100? It's like 59,
Aries, Otados, please.
100,
Shut up.
Can someone just
17,
take the hand? Can
Team.
someone just
I am.
shake
I shake it.
And are you just taking the hand and shaking it, Clove?
Yep.
Thank you. Okay, I
I'm
will go
terribly
and get
sorry.
you.
It is now
I'll
6
go and-
p.m. We've been here for 4 hours talking about this deal and going.
Yes! The sun has gone down in the sky, Glamorley has fallen asleep,
Okay,
and
no,
their coffee is cold.
right. I need to go talk to a person.
Coffee is frozen.
So, like, how
I
long
will
has it
go
been?
and get you the
30
payment. Are you
minutes?
staying here tonight, or
We
it's about like
should-
2:30?
Should be, I think. We rolled into town today.
Okay, well if you're still here tomorrow, I'll get the payment and I'll have it ready for you tomorrow.
Okay. Question: if a giant tower pops up in the middle of the city, are people going to be confused?
Ooh.
If you could find somewhere, I mean it's hard to find an empty place to put it.
Right,
Most of
yeah,
it is
what about
roads.
what about that, what's it called? That, weird library that no one wants to go near?
No one goes near the library.
Awesome, cool, wicked.
I mean, if
Epic.
it isn't, I don't know. The Elder's Guard might come around and ask a few questions, but
Hey, we got a
Hmm.
magic item. It turns into a tower. Ba ba ba.
I wouldn't say so. Anyway, I need to go into work. You have a good rest of your day. Good luck with getting this sister of yours out. Then
By
not
the
a
way,
fancy, and then
out of like character, I like to think that the reason why people don't go near the library is because of the sorting system.
Oh no.
Okay.
I thought
Well,
it was
I'm
just
actually
because
going to
Lauren
go.
wasn't likable.
I'm going to go and grab some food. You are
Gas.
happy to start planning away with whatever
Okay.
you need. I will be back in a second, okay? The
So
person
Okay.
wanders off and Glamori's there, just sleeping.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna stop my internet. I'll be back in like 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3.
What? Huh?
That's
What did we
3.
need
Rise up again to DM.
what
Sorry.
did we
God,
need
that
to
was-
do in over again? Right?
You wanted to get magic items.
Ah, yes, yes.
Well, I
You guys
want.
You guys wanted to, and I'm reluctantly agreeing to this.
I mean, like I probably can't really afford much right now. I'm poor.
I
Rise
have
up
money.
against the
I will
tyranny
help
of the
you out.
dungeon
In
master.
magic item terms, I don't think I'm gonna be able to afford. And I'm not sure what I want, to be honest.
I can. If you guys need stuff, I can pay.
Well,
can-
I need another +1 short sword, or maybe a +2 short sword, depending on how I feel. I don't really have that much money, but you know. How are you missing this much money, Lucas?
I don't know. I bought Splint at one point. That was like 400-500 or something.
Okay, yeah, I think that kind of matches the amount. I don't know.
Yeah, that'll be right.
I don't know. Good enough.
You'll
Just
be
keep,
right,
keep
mate.
track of this. Okay, so just to check, I don't think this art is
Oh,
going
it's
into party
200.
funds. I
200.
think we're okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, that makes more sense. So the art payment of 2,300. Do we want to split that up,
Yes.
or do we want to party funds it?
I don't mind.
I don't mind.
I'm happy.
Yeah,
If anybody's
I'm
happy.
gonna go
It
grab some
is
food.
287 gold and like 0.5, so like 4 people can get 1 more if it's all gold, or we can go somewhere and change over.
Sounds to me like the easiest way. We just keep it in a.
Give me a hot
Cool.
second.
No one's. Yep. Sorry.
Oh, Titos, did you get hair dye?
What? No.
For the disguise thing.
Oh, this guy's hit. Yeah.
Yeah, nice. I'm set. I don't want to be known in Nova ever again.
Okay,
Are
back.
you sure that murder isn't an option?
I'm pretty sure. Look, here's the thing. If you kill this man, you're basically killing a member of the royal family.
Good.
Yeah, but like, if he deserves it.
I
They
think
kind
they're better off without it.
Honestly, I have
Did someone
conflicted
say-
feelings about it.
Did someone say murder?
No.
Dwarves
No.
with rapier.
No one said murder. I promise you, no one said it. I think you're hallucinating.
Don't worry. Don't worry, I'm not going to commit murder.
Thank God.
Okay.
Probably.
So, also, Ododos, Ares, you guys seem to be getting along.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a good thing.
They met
Also,
theater children and suddenly became best friends.
Common. I can say common enemy. Common enemy.
Adversity brings people together.
We are
Yes.
literally right here.
The best thing we could have ever done.
I think they don't realize that we're basically theater kids.
Yeah, but like, you guys are fine.
I think it's funny how could be considered theatre kid since I have actually literally done like plays and that stuff. And I have, yeah.
Oh,
I
how
could
was it
also
getting
be
the disguise
considered a
gear?
theater kid.
How was it getting the theatre? Oh, not theatre. Disguise
kit.
and all that. Yeah.
Right, yeah, I need that.
Oh god, it was such a treacherous. There were so many children.
You're
Oh
not
god,
getting more
the
gold.
children.
Children, they're so scary with their tiny little feet.
You're not getting more gold. Give me my
They
disguise kit.
pull at your hair,
Oh, they
They-
did? Where did they pull? How did you?
and they cry and make noises and it's so like and there's snot everywhere.
Oh.
Oh, to
That's
those,
ridiculous.
my
Disgusting.
friend.
What did
good
you get?
friend. Give me my disguise kit.
Children are
I
gross.
give
I
Luna's
agree
a,
with that statement. Never knew
I give Luna's a homemade disguise kit.
I like.
Thank you.
Boys.
It essentially has everything it needs for a disguise kit, just
I
an
like
extra box
dropping
of-
them into the sun.
Are you giving them the elf ears as well, Harry?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's basically
Wait,
everything you
hold
find in a
up.
normal disguise kit plus and the cardboard box of elf ears.
What's in here? I
Why do I
slightly
have?
peeked.
Why are you giving me like human-colored ears?
Ugh.
Ododos shrugs.
I look at Odos. Where the fuck did you get this?
They were in
On
the
the
really
floor.
big part of the store, like hidden
What?
behind some boxes.
There were the boxes then.
I mean,
What
these are
fucking racist piece of shit?
kind of long in comparison.
Their elf is dear.
Yeah, I mean they're not that much longer than my ears. They're just
True.
ears. I don't know what you're. What's wrong with this?
It's
Who wants to make
well,
their ears longer? That's weird. You can keep them. I've got my own ears. Thank you.
yeah, Odos, you can keep them. You can be the special one.
I hand him back his elf ear box.
We don't want racism.
With the added note that Luna's ears are half elven. As a fun fact. Anyway. Because,
Don't look like
So,
a
like,
fish.
Okay.
the fun thing I like about ASMR and
Oh,
Tiefling is that they are basically an override for other races.
Ooh.
So
Yes.
a Tiefling can come from an elf and human family and have half-elven traits within their Tiefling traits.
Yeah.
And that's all of the lore
Why do
you
I
get
feel
from
like-
number one.
Why do I feel like
Okay.
Ododos is gonna try and sell these elven ears to elves?
I can't
No, I'm just
wait
gonna
until he
keep them.
tries to sell them to orcs. Just sitting there. You want some
Okay,
ears?
you've given me an idea.
Sell them to the dwarves.
You've given me an idea.
Hang them on, on rods. Okay. So, thank you for the disguise kit. I can now disguise this lovely young thing. I don't know. I can disguise Clove. I tried to do
Elsa.
something. I ran out of words. let's do some strategy while we walk towards Warren's house, because Warren lives in a library and he's identifying things for me.
Mhm.
We can get Emily out, possibly, in a kind of simple way. Ares has the ability to change shape. Is that correct, Ares?
Yeah.
Does it need to be a shape that you have seen before?
Uh, I don't know. Probably. I mean, I need something to like base it off. Otherwise, I kind of turn into a weird blob of what I think things are.
Right. Could you add a symbol to someone that you've already seen?
Yeah. If I saw the symbol.
Cool. So, Glenn, that dude, I don't know. He was a part of the Subtle Knife family, which that used these weird symbols to like trap magic and other weird shit. I can show you a version of the symbol later if that's easy enough for you, but yeah,
Why later?
because I have been told that I am not allowed to do that in public.
Okay.
Like generally
Righto
speaking,
then.
like it's like on my bare back, so like it's
Oh, okay. Yep, all good. Understood.
I'm not sure what Lucas thought I was saying, but like
I
it
knew what
took
you
me
were
a bit.
saying.
Okay,
I
just
knew
got
what you were
very
saying, but Randy wouldn't.
confused. I was just like, what? Right, yeah. So I can show you that. You can put it on somewhere on his body. Can you make the symbols like smaller so that they fit but still have the detail, or no?
I think so.
Cool. Awesome. I might be able to get in if I pose as Chloe. Having taken control of this body and gotten my things back, I have the ability to change my eye color with thaumaturgy. Though it only lasts a minute, so if we're out of someone's sight for about a minute, I can do it again, but you know.
Aries, can you change your voice?
Would Chloe cooperate?
Chloe is good, but I'm not sure if she wants to come back most of the time.
Okay.
And
Like-
also, I don't want to abuse the power to have someone else in my body to subvert the DM's plans, Lucas. Because it would be.
And I control her.
Yep.
Would that be a subversion? I don't know.
I actually
I was
like
just-
playing this game. And
That's
not
fair.
and not
I had
being
forgotten-
an NPC.
I had forgotten that Chloe was a controlled by. Yeah.
Yeah. There's two that are controlled by the rest of me mostly.
Aries, can you like change your voice, like to be that exact person?
I don't know. Maybe.
Can you try and copy mine?
Okay, Aries is gonna try.
Okey, I hear DM is needed. Okay, let's see. Let me see. Aries. I don't think. Ram if I'm wrong, but shape changer doesn't come with voice, yeah?
I have no idea.
Check.
Well, but like vocal cords do.
Yeah, but I don't think Ares knows what closed vocal cords look like. Or what.
You don't
True.
know what
Or
my
what
vocal cords look
Bren's
like.
I mean, we
Aries,
She
could always
knows what a
find out.
wolf spleen
What?
looks like.
We can always have a look and see.
No!
I would
Can
really
I-
prefer you not looking into Clove's throat, personally.
She
It
squeals
will
a
only
little.
hurt
kidding,
for
I
a
was
little bit.
kidding.
No!
I was joking.
I don't know what
As
that
a
is.
shape changer, as an action, you can change your appearance and your voice.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. That's all good.
That is literally the first line of the ability.
Come on. Come on. Actually,
Oh, okay.
I want to hear it.
That is a good point. Okay, yeah, you can do Faeries. Faeries, you can be Key Clove.
You can
Hi.
be Gren. You can be
I'm
Orchid
Clove.
Man.
I am Bart.
She is
Is
a
that how I
bard. It's
sound?
very interesting. No, you sound more like this. Hello, I am Clove. I can play the lute. I can also play the viol, but I don't tell people that I can play the viol. I can also
Wait,
summon
what?
clouds of daggers to kill everyone.
That's a good
You
impression,
can play.
Luna.
You can play vials.
That was
Let me check my inventory. Do I have a vial in my inventory?
Oh,
And don't
No.
you even.
no, as
don't think
I mean,
so.
VIAL.
Being that you can play vials, I have a flask of oil here. Can you play it?
I'm close to
Vial.
a
Yes,
have
vial.
Like a
viol
like a
is what you're looking for.
is that? No, I'm pretty sure it is pronounced vial.
Well, that's confusing.
I know,
Yeah.
that's just the way it's pronounced though, because it's not like a viola or a violin, it's from the cello thing. We've had this conversation before.
I can mimic voices, if that was cool.
It is cool. It's very cool. It's
You
awesome.
don't know I mimic voices. To
You
like
talk in
now.
your sleep.
I walk away. No, I'm joking.
Also, I think at least a quarter of the party. Yeah, a quarter. At least, I think at least a third of the party has proficiency in some sort of instrument.
I don't even need to
Nope.
try.
I have proficiency in thieves' tools. Is that an instrument?
Because I
So
know
do I,
Orthodox,
funnily enough.
Orthodox actually has proficiency in the flute.
There's just three of us with like thieves' tool proficiencies just sitting around. I know how to use these, babies.
Mm.
I know how to
We should
use
start a
the
band.
disguise kit, and painter's supplies also are either of those
We
instruments.
should start a band.
I generally do the singing part of the performances. Mostly because
I just need to
I
learn how to
don't know how to play instruments, but
True.
I'm sorry, I just looked at
I know how to play the flute.
Ranthy's character sheet and I just went Ranthy Smith, and then I looked down, I see he has proficiency in Smith's tools, and I just
Yep.
Oh, funny.
okay. Okay, thank you.
The only reason why I know how to mimic is for great reasons. Who can I give an example of? No, actually, no, I'm not bothered. I'm too lazy. Out of character. I'm not going to impersonate anyone. I'm too lazy right now.
That's not lazy, that's just not wanting to do something difficult.
I'm lazy.
That's just an incorrect statement. Anyway.
Shut up.
Okay, so you guys do arrive at Warren's library,
Woo.
which is currently in its door closed, and something is propped up behind it so that it isn't, easily openable, but still there state. And there is grumbles from behind.
Hey, Myria.
Mm-hmm.
There's no wand under that name that I can add.
Oh, is it?
It's
Oh,
called Wonder,
oh, yeah.
Wonder, isn't it?
Yeah, wonder. Sorry, I said power, not wonder.
Not pow. Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about. See, it was always wonder.
It's a totally different wand. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I cast Thaumaturgy to open the door.
Rude. Couldn't we have knocked?
No.
Spellcasting ability check, please.
Why there?
Because he's propped a chair behind the door to stop it from being opened.
You instantaneously cause an unlocked door or window to fly open
Yeah.
or slam shut.
Unlocked, but I mean, there's still resistance.
If it's propped
Mhm.
up, is it unlocked?
How do you even define a locked door?
I don't
I mean, if
know.
it has
How
a
do
lock,
you define a locked door? That's why I'm
I mean, if it has
asking.
a lock on
If
it.
I put a little bit of string around it and then put a lock on that, is it locked?
Yeah. Or is the string locked
Like
to
if
the
you've,
door?
This is why I'm
he's
giving you an ability
barricaded the
check.
door. He's barricaded the door. But
Yes, that is
if
what
I
I'm saying.
open it and it just flies the
Mhm.
chair away, that's just how my brain is working.
How has he put the
Solid
chair
12.
barricaded?
Yeah, that's good enough. It wasn't a very high thing. It was just a, hey, there's a chair that's stopping the lock from turning. Well, the handle from turning so that you can't open the door without damaging the frame. So it's basically just like, how do you do it? And imagine just like pushes the chair out.
Almost
Wait
from
a
under it.
second. Wait, is this from? How would we be? So if you're saying that there's a chair propped up behind it, that would mean that we would be able to like see it from the outside, because like wouldn't the chair be on the outside if we could see it?
It's on the inside, but you know,
We can look through the window and see it, so I cast Mage
Yeah.
Hand, move the chair away, and then cast Thought.
what the hell? Who is that?
Me. Did
I
forget to
locked
lock
that door. Oh,
You
Oh,
forget the
you.
actual lock.
I'm working on it.
Well, you see, the
I
spell
had
wouldn't work.
something there.
It's not there anymore.
God bloody damn it, Frank! Frank,
Has it
what
been
are
an
you
hour?
doing with the chair?
Has
There's
it been an
been
hour?
enough time, yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to. No, I meant like if it was an hour, then his invisibility is gone.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, Frank is just like hiding behind a hiding under a table. And he just like says shh to, like puts his finger to his decaying, rotting lips and just tries to shush you, but no air comes out.
Okay.
Now I'm assuming you want the wand.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
Also,
What is special?
how much space do you have around this building?
I mean, there's a backyard,
How big is the backyard?
mostly just potholes. What, like 50 feet at least?
Square feet or like 50 by 50?
At least 50 by 50.
Okay, cool, thank you. I'm sleeping out the back.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
Anyway,
I was expecting much more resistance.
I don't care.
Also, your
Anyway, he
donkey's
comes down
on
the stairs.
side.
Oh, the donkey is back. Yeah.
Yeah, not for long.
It's your
We're going
donkey,
to
isn't it?
take it again. Yeah, it's ours, but also like
Yeah, okay.
I assume you have an emotional attachment to the donkey, so we're trying to take good
Oh, of course.
steps. But we've
Good
been
to know, good
feeding
to
them
know.
bacon. They've seemed to enjoy it. Fairly certain donkeys don't eat meat, but you know what? That's life.
We are just going with it, I guess. He always was a special donkey. Anyways, I had a look at these ones. Nowhere near as special as the other one. This one just plays music when you wave it about, right? The other two are just arcane focuses. Arcane foci.
1, 2, 3. And the fourth one?
Oh, magic. 3 foci and 1 conducting.
Alright, okay, cool. Cool.
Yeah, here they all are.
Um,
Send them over.
I don't think anyone here needs a wand, right? Maybe Aries. Aries, do you need a wand?
Does the cloak speak?
Generally
Aries?
speaking, yes.
Hmm.
Aries.
Anyway, Frank stole the book again. So I'm gonna have to go and find that.
Yep, we are going to have to find him.
I'll be a while. I'm sure he's hidden in the most obscure spot. He always knows exactly where to hide. I'll never check.
Yep.
Do you need glasses?
I lean down to Frank and I cast invisibility.
This
What the? What are you doing?
Casting a spell.
And what? On who? What?
Oh, just mage hand, look.
Deception check.
Are you
25.
sure you don't need?
Hmm.
You sure you don't need glasses?
25 was that?
Yep.
Okay. Yep. I'm like, fine. Anyway, I'm gonna go find Frank. Do what you want. There's like a door past the banana section down there, and he just wanders off.
Over there is the apples, and over there is the blueberries, and watermelons are next to the blueberries. But don't go to the raspberries. The raspberries are near the apples.
Ignore her. She, Warren said weird things about fruits and all that, and quite frankly, it's confused us.
I like peach.
I don't
Peach
know.
section's where I keep all the elephants.
What the fuck are you
What?
doing with the elephants?
Come on, my model elephants made out of different materials. Doesn't everyone have some of those?
No.
You are a weird hobbyist, but you know I absolutely love it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the elephants are just over there, and he points to like a bookshelf, just completely taken up with different like little mini elephant statues.
Oh.
Anyway, the banana section's just down there, and he points to. Yeah, I know. I've been keeping an eye on the time. It points down to a door, which is there, and leads out into the backyard.
Awesome. So we're sleeping in his backyard tonight.
Okay.
Sure. Do you think the fortress will fit?
Well, he said it's at least 50 by 50. So I sure as hell hope so.
It should fit then.
I'm pretty sure the fortress is only like 20 by 20. Nope, 30 feet on the side. Never mind. It's 30 by 30.
Okay. So it will fit in the backyard whenever you do go out there.
Yep.
Go with that. Okay. Gertrude's there. Guide and Barry will come back sometime with more food. I'm assuming Gertrude's just going to be making dinner. So, good. You're free to discuss more heist plans as much as you want.
Well,
Like, we can probably only really plan once we know what we're trying to break into. So we don't even know where it is. Like, we know a town it's in. That's about it. And we don't know what the entrance is like, how the guards are. We know nothing at the moment.
You are in a library.
We'd need to know passwords.
Is the library going to have information on the secret mafia base?
Hmm.
Would Chloe be willing to tell what she knows?
That will require Myria to type it up, and Myria has to go.
I
That's
have to go in 30 minutes.
true.
So if Luna is going to ask questions, then I will have time.
I'm vibing at the moment.
Or if anyone's going to ask,
Rude.
Luna is going to show Aries the symbol on her back whenever Aries is free.
Aries is free whenever.
Because symbols are great.
Yeah.
And I don't know whether or not this will cause Aries to have to make a wisdom save, but you know what? I'm gonna go for it.
Yeah.
yeah, Aries, do you want to
I
just?
would assume that no one but Luna and maybe Clove is there.
Yeah, I'll be there.
I don't
Yeah,
really care.
wait.
Luna doesn't really give a shit about who sees what on her, but like,
Oh, okay.
if you want to watch Luna show you her back, go for it.
That was a 12.
I mean, it depends. Like, where are you doing it? Just in
I'd
like a
assume in
main
like
room, or
bedroom or something.
Aries,
Yeah.
Aries, that's a iffy. You might have to yeah. Bell, yeah.
Yep.
Bridge.
Yeah.
So
someone
what?
roll a
Luna,
grapple check.
Luna and
Can-
Clover there.
for
I'm
Grant?
anyone else that is inside the room, and I am putting this up as an anyone thing because Luna does not care. Clove might, Luna doesn't.
I'd
on
probably
Luna,
not be in there with
yeah.
someone's undressing.
Mm.
I'd be outside.
She is not undressing.
strength,
She's just
right?
lifting the back of her shirt. Like, yeah,
Okay, yeah, sure. I'll be there for
I think it's,
curiosity.
like, athletics or something. But like, what was
Athletics
the
to remove the bell. Yeah.
Myria? What was the
Athletics,
final design?
okay.
I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna stop them.
Nat 20.
Oh.
Fuck.
Damn it!
I think it was
I think
Just
she gets it before anyone
eyes.
Was
can
it
stop her.
the
Or-
no? I know
wait,
the
wait,
eyes,
wait.
but like the actual like circles, what the symbols were. Like, um,
Mm,
essentially there is at
it was
least
just gonna
one
be.
big circle with a triangle within the
Give me
center
a
of it,
sec.
I believe,
Is that. Oh, you're muted, Ari.
and then three other circles forming like a down triangle that have like little lines going around them, and each of the circles has another triangle within, and then scattered throughout every space possible is just an eye. Each one
Lots
is
of eyes, yeah.
entirely different and unique. Sadly, my art style does not reflect that, so like, good luck. There are different types of eyes. There are cat-like eyes. There are wolf-like eyes. There are human eyes, elven eyes, tiefling eyes. There are draconic eyes, I believe. There's at least one draconic eye
Yeah.
on there.
Oh yeah.
I'm not sure if you can tell what a fiendish or a angelic eye looks like, but like, if you could, probably on there.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
Definitely
eyes.
angelic. There are.
If you have
Anyways,
fear of holes, you're dead. That's because that's a lot of circles all clumped together.
Okay. And I think there is just. I'm just gonna go with there has to be like sort of some thin outside circle of just runes, just like channeling runes, basic.
Oh yeah, I'd
Arcane
assume that
runes.
is kind of what
It's like
the
a
thin
I
lines
can
that form
draw
the
it
outer
later.
triangle are. They're just kind of runes.
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
like a peacock's defense mechanism. Someone comes up behind you, just lift the shirt. Ah, they get scared because of all the eyes.
Yeah, that's totally what they get. That's totally what they do.
Yeah.
If you Quinn, if you want, I can try and draw it.
I have sketches of it. I'm just trying to figure out which one I ended up like liking the most, and I think it's that one.
I don't know myself. I'm just going with cheese.
I can draw another one when I have time.
Anyway, I'm assuming that Ares is passing out.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, question is, do I have time to do this?
You got
Probably
about
not.
20 minutes.
Mm.
23.
Oh, let's see. Let's see what the one is, and I'll see how long it'll take me. Oh, that is not. That is not one of the things I need. I need.
Wait for Ares to just turn into a dragon.
Yeah, that's gonna be great.
Plans for players.
Wait, there's a plans for players document.
Yeah, of course. Did you
Yeah.
guys not? Yeah, I
Of
have
course there
bunch
is.
of them.
Yes.
No, I did know. I'm fully aware.
Hmm.
I had a
This
lot.
one here
Hmm.
is basically just The one here is like basically exactly what I did for the second. So I'm just gonna like. No, that's not what we're doing. Okay. Okay, let me think. So, essentially what's going to be happening here, Aries, you are waked to find yourself laying down in your bed.
Mhm.
You don't know how, but whenever you just wake up, you instantly think, bed, mine. It's scratchy. The blanket is familiar, but not familiar to you now. It's been a while since you've been in this bed, but you spent a lot of time in it.
Yep.
The walls of this room are bare. The window, there's one window across, small, it's got bars on it. And outside you can just see a light flurry of snow drifting past. There is a small fireplace, or at least a hole for heat to come out. And there's and that's just heating up the room. There's a desk and some writing supplies on the desk. There's a small wardrobe which has some simple clothes in it that the people here gave to you.
Mhm.
And that's all that you have here. You're
Okay.
just lying in your bed right now.
Yep.
Okay?
Mhm.
Anything you're doing particularly while here, or waiting for something to
Going
happen?
to sit up
Mhm.
and go towards the window and have like a better look.
Outside the window, you can basically see yourself. This is a castle. So, across the courtyard, you can see another big stone building like this. They're all part of the same thing. Towards one side, you can see their tower,
Mhm.
and then there's different wings for all the others. Far off in the distance, you can see the twinkling lights of a small town.
Okay.
And wait, I realized I'm not doing this. It's a whispers chat. Oh well,
No, you
YOLO.
are. Yeah. Hi.
YOLO.
You've never done
You're
it in
I'm
the
not doing.
Whispers
quiet.
chat.
The last one was done in the whispers chat.
The last one was a dream, not a
Yeah, true.
bell.
Yeah.
True.
Oh well. Yeah. This is place. There's
Golf.
the sound of shuffling from above your room.
Okay.
It gets a little closer. Gets towards the center of the roof, and then it sort of stops. Right above what seems to be one of the square panels of something that makes up the roof of this room.
Okay.
And then what happens is the panel just lifts up, moves to the side, and you see a oh, I can do that. Oh, that'll be. You see a small drow boy.
Okay.
Psst, psst. Hey, cloak one, cloak guy. You guy here?
Yeah, what?
Quick, quick! Someone's managed to steal some extra desserts. Come, quick, quick, get some.
We've just murdered a childhood friend a few sessions ago, haven't we?
Faeries goes
He deserved
up.
it.
Yeah.
Where?
Come, quick, I'll help you out.
Aries tries and gets
Ren
up.
managed to steal some dessert from the kitchen guys. Come, and he'll help pull Ares up into the roof cavity.
Okay.
There are a few. Come. I didn't see where you came from. What happened earlier? I mean, you were in class, and then you just you were pulled out by them, and I haven't seen you since. What happened? Ares has no recollection of what happened, by the way.
I can't remember.
Oh. You sure?
Mhm.
Did you see any, nothing, you haven't lost anything or had it taken away, have you?
I don't know what you mean.
No. I mean, you were the one who had the lighter. We need that if we're gonna break out next week.
The lighter. Break out next week?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
We had the escape plan. We were gonna get we were gonna use the lighter. We were gonna cause a distraction in the mess hall, and they'd go there. And then while they're all busy, we'd tie our bed sheets together and escape down the side of the mountain. Don't you remember?
No, I don't. Aries looks around for a light if they have a lighter.
They do not have a lighter on them. There is no lighter up here. There is no light at all. It's sort of like a dark room space with no windows. Huh, no. This isn't good. This isn't good. Quick, you better come with me. The others will want to know that we've... Cliff!
Aries follows.
He basically just leads you through to a group of people sort of sitting up in the corner of this roof of the dormitory. Just one big dormitory. Few elves, tiefling or two, few other races, another drow there, notably. Oh! You're back! How are you doing? Anything bad happen?
I don't know.
What do you mean?
I can't remember. I think there was apparently we were escaping and we needed something, but I don't think I have it.
Oh, Griff.
Why are we escaping?
You don't remember?
No.
took us from our parents. So we're trapped here. We can't leave. We just have to learn. We don't even know where we come from. I
Parents?
want to go home.
I don't remember home.
I don't either, but I've got to have one.
Yeah.
We all got to have one, right? Somewhere that isn't as bad. Where there's people who love us and accept us, right?
Oh,
Right?
Yeah. I think so.
As he says this, there's a hand that is slowly laid on Ares' shoulder.
Aries
Thank you,
turns around.
child. You see the tiefling from your last dream. The Martha of this place. Just smiling at you. Thank you, child, for leading us right to these deserters.
What do you mean? I don't understand.
Don't you remember? You said you'd lead us straight to all of your friends. And you did.
I never remember. I don't remember saying that.
Oh yeah.
I have friends.
I don't think you do anymore. Look, they're all gone. Look at that. They just desert you. In the time of your greatest need. They're gone. What does that say about them?
That maybe they just had something important to do.
Hmm.
I'm sure they'll come back for me.
Oh, I don't think you'll ever see them again. I can
What?
guarantee it.
What? I don't understand.
You will. Now, sleep, child.
What?
Come on, you need to sleep.
Why?
No. I said, sleep, child. Oh, that's my cue. Sleep. And Ares,
What?
you fall unconscious.
Okay.
And that's where we're gonna end this dream. So,
the
4:20 p.m. How is everyone feeling?
Great.
existing.
Good.
Vibes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm existing.
Apologies, there probably should have been a trauma warning there. Probably, I don't know, other warnings as well, but
Several hundred million warnings.
10,000 warnings.
Oh.
No, not 10,000. A
460.
Googleplex warning.
anyways, whatever's happening in the room when Ares falls asleep, Ares is now back up!
Oh,
Huge.
back.
Champ.
Welcome to being awake again.
Okay, am I like the only one who like every single time they pass out, they like remember a tiny bit of like things that happened to them?
What?
No, that happens
Yeah.
quite frequently.
Sometimes it happens.
I've remembered everything ever since I existed.
Does-
And it,
Doesn't happen to me.
no. Oh, that's iffy for me.
More just
Sounds like a
It's
that
not
skill issue.
choosing.
Who knows?
there's
Maybe
things
maybe it's just like a 1 in 4 people it happens to, because me and
there's
Luna do.
things I don't want to remember.
I only remember everything ever since I was 5-ish.
Oh,
Which
lucky
makes
you.
sense, in a sense, because your brain doesn't remember a lot when you're like 1 or 2.
And you're a teen
I
fella.
don't even remember how old I was when I started remembering.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm not sure.
we have Batman.
Aries, you do at least know sort of back a few back at least 100 years now. You have memories stretching back. They're spotty and patchy, but they're there.
You know what?
You
I
can remember.
I'm a
Remember your
little
time at Castle Subtle Life.
okay. You know what? I
Sorry.
think I'm a little older than I thought I was. Just a tad, you know.
Probably, yeah.
You know, just maybe like, yeah, I think I'm like,
Tad.
maybe like 100 years or something. It's not too much
That's
off 21,
That's a
but
bit older.
that's a bit more of just than a tad, dear.
What?
huh? I know I've aged
You're
very nicely.
how many years old?
Uh, maybe 100. I don't know. I don't remember.
Okay.
Anyway, what was happening when I was gone?
We were all just kind of here waiting for you to wake up, I think.
Ah.
Yeah.
This is out of character, by the way, but
Yeah.
I swear, like, every time that Aries should, like, passes out, people should, you know, like, how if someone passes out sometimes at, like, a
Or
party or something,
decorate the drum.
people decorate their face.
How does that even work with a changeling?
Clove might have drawn like a mustache on you, but she's not gonna say that.
Yeah, we're not going to tell you if we did.
Yeah. Yep.
True.
It kind of
True.
Aries has been walking around for, like, weeks with, like, Sharpie all over their face.
no, just makeup.
Just makeup, okay.
Plain old makeup.
So that's why there was, like, weird colors when it rained.
Just like a neon saturated makeup on you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So, that happened. I'm not sure if anyone else has anything to say. Sort of did
Not sure, kind of.
probably about time I should hop off and but
Yeah, right.
Okay.
See you later. I guess we all get
Okay.
XP at some point.
Adios.
yeah. Oh yeah. Quinn, we should do the posting thing. I'll do it. Let me do it.
Yeah.
Effort.
I don't think there's going to be much considering we didn't do a whole lot.
Mhm.
Mm.
We got
Planning is a good thing.
We got lore.
True.
Yeah, we
No
got
character development.
Aries is slightly more traumatized than they thought they were.
Oopsies.
I'm sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Mary, you're never sorry.
I might be sometimes.
On a Sunday.
Yes, once in a blue moon.
Only on Sundays though.
No.
You're only sorry then.
Alright, I'm going to jump off. See you
Adios.
guys.
Okay. I'm gonna end
See
stream.
ya.
Noodles.
Bop it
Okay.
Happy
Bye.
I'm gonna say for tomorrow.